Hey guys! Turning down the music a bit. How are we doing tonight? I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Monday is finally over. Sorry, I don't mean to be hitting my keyboard there, but Monday, first day of the week, is finally over. Time to get back to the work week. Hope you guys are doing well. We'll wait a bit longer just in case anyone else wants to join. How have you guys been doing this week? This weekend? You guys do anything fun? I spent mine really busy. I was cooking and baking up a storm. I just tried my I tried a steak marinade for the first time this weekend. Really exciting. Tasted phenomenal. And I think I made peanut butter cookies for my mom. She really wanted peanut butter cookies. But yeah, busy week this week. Hang on, I'm pulling up Twitch chat just in case, because I was having... OBS was kind of freaking out on me earlier. Want to make sure that I see chat just in case. But yeah, how are we doing this weekend? Hello, 2 for 4. I know. See, I'm back. I was hoping you'd join stream tonight. I really was. But yes, I'm finally back. Ignore the crazy hair. But yes, I'm finally back. Just got really busy. Had a lot of ups and downs that required a bit more attention. But I'm back in gear, doing fun things. Twitch is working. Not Twitch, Streamlabs, but yeah, I'm back. And it's really great to be back. I missed it so much. We're gonna play Minecraft today. Yeah, Minecraft today. We're just doing single player, vanilla Minecraft. Hoping to make it kind of a thing for Mondays. Every Monday I'll play on that world. Or I'll play in a multiplayer world. Glad you're okay. Yep, I had to go to the hospital last year. For anyone that's watching, I am diagnosed with bipolar, depression, anxiety, and PTSD. And sometimes you go through rough patches. I think everyone goes through a rough patch, but last year wasn't exactly the kindest to me. Again, ups and downs. But I finally got back on track with a lot of things. So I'm back. Better than ever. Life moves on. And when it rains, it pours. But there's a rainbow at the end of it. So I'm doing much better now. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go through the test because I was in therapy for a while, but I didn't go through the test. They just noticed the signs of me going, I had the hypomania, and I'd go through a depressive episode, and it was once you're diagnosed, it's one of those things where you need medication, but like lifelong. But it does make it better when you have that diagnosis, at least, because then you can find good coping mechanisms for you. At least that's how it is for me. I'm currently unmedicated, sadly, working towards getting that fixed, but I find good routines is good for you. You really can't diagnose people. Yeah. Usually to get diagnosed with something like that, just like a heads up for anyone out there, really. If you need to be diagnosed, usually I think it's like through a psychiatrist and therapist. I have no idea who you're talking about, but to be quite honest, most of my exes I usually stay away from, personally. At least ex-boyfriends. Hey, Art Block! You've not missed anything. We're actually waiting for you guys. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today. The start of Minecraft Mondays. So we're just gonna have relaxing streams on... We're just gonna have relaxing streams on Mondays with Minecraft. How's music? Too loud? Good on music? Everything look good? I'm gonna turn it down just a bit more so that way it's not competing too much. But yeah, hang on. Also, 2 for 4, just a small friendly reminder. Try not to mention any names that you and I might know. Only reason for that is because this is online and I want to respect people's privacy. Perfect. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm behind the scenes of stuff. Get to get set up. Okay. Oh, hopefully I got it set up. Success! We did it! Okay, so we're starting a new world. I think I started an old one, but we're gonna start a new world. Cool. I was gonna do like Ladybug's Lovely World, but that's like Stampy's Lovely World. I don't want to be a copycat. Call it Ladybug's Lair. Should have put commands on, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll figure it out though. But yeah, I thought we would start play Minecraft on Mondays. Might not be something we keep. Might be something we do keep, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm just really happy. I've got a lot of good news recently. So yeah. So here's our, ooh, okay, I'm really loving it. Ooh. I lag initially when I load into worlds, so if you're seeing a frame rate drop, it's not Twitch, it's me. Just so you guys know, but we'll get started with playing on just normal difficulty, but we'll get started right here. Yeah, thank you. I did a lot of cooking and baking. God, what else did I do? I got a lot done. I'm selling my car. My poor car. It was my first car, Benny. Gotta get that sold within the week. Everything's getting taken care of, but I have a new car lined up, so I'm really excited. Ooh, a pig? Yeah, I know. I'm super excited because I'm thinking, I don't know how serious we'll take it. Like I said, I just thought it'd be fun to start something new, but I usually make towns or farms. Well, I always go for, oh, you see that over there? I just love that we spawned in an area with flowers. Fun fact, when I would play Minecraft when I was younger, this flower right here, the azure, I would always, it was one of my favorites, but so is cornflower because it's just such a pretty blue. I know, right? I kind of relaxing stream and I'm geeking out, freaking out. I don't know if I want to settle up here. Got some horses over that way. Let's climb up this mountain. We'll see what we have up here. See what we have up here, because I don't know, I kind of want to build over there. Oh, this is such a pretty spawn. I'm thinking of building over there instead. Maybe we'll put like a watchtower up here later. Ooh, it's a sunflower sort. Are you right? I'm actually growing sunflowers. Like in real life I'm growing sunflowers, and the bigger ones, taller ones, about to bloom pretty soon. Super excited about that. They're actually taller than I am. Part of that's because of the pot, but man, I love gardening. I really do. Ooh, more horses. I love Minecraft. It had some big... Yeah, I noticed that it had a lot of, Minecraft recent, like, there's been a lot of updates. I'm trying to decide where I want to build. I know! Wait. I'm completely blanking that there's pumpkins. We might have streams a bit earlier as well, because I, fixed my sleep schedule a bit, but who knows, maybe it won't stay fixed for long. Okay, I'm kind of thinking of building my house right here. So, we'll mark it out. And that way I know that I want to build there. Or maybe it arches all the way around. Wouldn't that be cool though? I'm trying to find that. The stone. Here, no. I'm trying to find that little stone area so that way I can start mining, getting some stone. 15 years? That's insane! Not to be like, you know, it's old. I say this so much and I really shouldn't because I'm only 22, but I remember when it first came out, one of my friends at the time, he introduced me to a lot of different games. Oh, that was kind of stupid, but he introduced me to a lot of different games, and I remember him being like, you have to check out this new game that it just came out, and sure enough it did. Sorry, I'm not used to talking and playing at the same time, so I either might... Okay. Interesting. See, I ought to have tagged this as like first playthrough because that's what I feel like. I forget that there's buoyancy. But we'll have fun with this. Just a little relaxing stream. Nothing too serious. My story is largely the same with being introduced, but he had been out by a while by then. I want to say it was right when right when it came out for Pocket Edition. I don't know if it was still called Pocket Edition at the time, but I know it had to have been on. Oh yes, Cole. But it had to have been on. God, I really can't remember. It had to have been online around. It was right when it came out on mobile devices like tablets and phones. Because I remember we were in his not his backyard, but in like the backyard porch. He had a front yard and backyard porch that were both screened in. And we would sit in there sometimes, and we would take turns playing on his tablet because the weather was just so nice. And he would always show me new games. I remember that very vividly. I started at 14, but I would have been 11 when it came out. I want to say it was, I had to have been around like 12, but I feel like that's too young, so I'm thinking 12 or 13. More so towards 13. Okay. I've got a lot of stone. We'll take down a few more trees. It's insane to think of how far Minecraft came. I remember a lot of the worlds that I would play. I would play when I was growing up. My friends and I, we would have we had our own SMP when we were in I want to say middle school. It had to have been middle school. And one of my friends, he would always build a... He would always, like, build underground. He would call himself Dwarf Build Underground. And then my playstyle with my friends has always been, okay, I made a community house. Okay, I made a community farm. I'm one class away from having— Congratulations! Oh, I need to get food. Congratulations! That is such a big— That's such a big milestone. Education is so important, and getting your degree is just a— It shows how dedicated you are, I feel. I remember the exact year I started because it was a big year for me, moving to a new school to get away from what is probably the worst school in the country. Jeez. Well, hopefully it just made the memory a bit sweeter. Yeah, I remember all that. Me and some other people we knew had a Minecraft. I think I vaguely remember the Minecraft club. Hang on, I kind of want to turn that down. Let me know if anything needs to be turned up or anything like that. Turn the music up a bit. Okay, that should be okay. Sorry, I don't know why I was like, man, I can't hear myself think over the grass blocks. Hopefully that makes like the memory a bit sweeter. Ooh. I might have taken on a bigger project than anticipated. I don't want to kill those cows just yet because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose any wheat for when I make an animal farm. It helps that the school I moved to was a PRU, People Referral Unit, so it was definitely a step up. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that it was at least a step up. Bombastic John Boy. Hello, John Boy. I hope your night is going well. Hopefully you can see the stream this time. Oh god. Whenever I see my little sister, she shows me like her Minecraft world, and the main one she has is single player, features a lot of cherry trees. Maybe I'll make a park for, like, dedicated to her a bit. I'm actually gonna make torches. Light up the area. Fuck. There we go. I can see it so far. Okay, you know what? That's perfect. Sorry, like, I'm having big brain moments right now. Since I don't have the... Since I don't have any wool, we'll just tough it out for a minute. Yeah, I thought so. Shit. My first night is always spent in a hole underground. Yeah, but then that's not as entertaining. I get too antsy and I'm like, I need to get out. I need to do things. So I'm not afraid to spend it. Okay, yeah, that don't look right either. I usually dig out a basement underwear. Okay, that I can get behind. Ah. Oh, hello. Okay, Okay, first kill. Okay, I didn't realize how low my health got. PvPer, I am not. And I did not. Okay. Apparently, I did not bring my crafting table. Okay. I'm super scared. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I see a sheep, but again, I don't wanna... Nope. Oh, I did... Okay, I'm not doing that. They definitely stepped up zombie difficulty with them spawning. They what? Where are they? Where is it? Okay, I can't run. Oh, close. Okay. Literally, yeah. I think the worst I've ever had was with John Boy. We were actually talking about this the other night, where it was like 2 different houses. Oh fuck. But we had like two different houses built into the side of a mountain with a tunnel connecting them. And I was on my side, like adding decor and stuff, and then I hear tag, you're it. I turn around and there's a creeper chasing him, and then as I turn back around to run, he shut the door on me and the creeper blew up, killing both of us. Oh, fuck. Come on. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, run it. Tag, you're it. That was so funny. I also think... How, do they break them on normal difficulties? Because that's the difficulty I'm on. Oh, please don't notice me, skeleton. I feel like I'm playing like some tower defense game. I remember that Minecraft PC had the... Oh, I didn't... Wait, I remember... Was that like a Bloons tower defense? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not necessarily Bloons, but some kind of like tower defense. I always sleep in the holes next to dirt shrines. Yeah, we had another world, my friends and I, where we would... We had another world, and one of our... We had like a library built, really nice big houses. One of our other friends was building a church, and then John had a dirt shrine. Fuck! Well, at least I have full health. Those zombies won't know what hit them. Thank God I'm not playing hardcore. Thank God. Oh, 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 go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on, run. No! No, no, don't blow up, don't blow up. I don't want my pretty world to be destroyed. Oh, we're so close to sunrise. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Whew. Yeah, I know the myth about Herobrine. I think that's one of the more popular myths. Is he hello? I think that's one of the more popular myths, is that he's supposed to be Notch's dead brother, even though it's been disproven. Okay. Jesus Christ, this monster spawning? This is insane. Oh. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna win that one. Hello. I'm usually the PvPer in my friend group when we do Minecraft multiplayer worlds, but never thought I was a good one. Sure. Not sure about the statue thing, but the myth behind. Okay, I read that. Yeah, Castle Grayskull sounds like He-Man. Okay, we're gonna go back to the forest over here. Hopefully we'll get a few saplings, that way I'm not like running across the river. And we'll start a wheat farm at least. So that way we have a food source going on. I really like building farms as well. That's something I've recently gotten into in my last few playthroughs, is building like farms. It just feels like they always require a lot of items. No worries, just be careful with what you say and respect other people's privacy is all. I think online privacy is very important. We should just be respectful in general. Not saying you're doing anything wrong or either. And the campy twink. I'll protect other people. Yeah, of course. I know you won't. It's more so a reminder for other people as well. Just in case. I want to make sure that we have welcoming community here. Okay. Well, I got one oak sapling. That's really not a whole lot. Hello, little bumblebee. You guys actually terrify me in real life. Okay, I see another one. Oh, and another one. Perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. This is more like it. Not a single apple. Is that from some video or something? The link thing, 2 for 4. Say what you can about He-Man, but well, yeah, the Hey Yoth music video. That's what I remember from He-Man. I was more into She-Ra than I was He-Man personally, but I still really liked it. Okay. I'm not doing my best here. I'm trying. Oh, I'm like, hello? Fix this up real quick. Ugh, come on. I really enjoyed the reboot that they have on Netflix, She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. I really like that one as well. Okay. I'm gonna take out this around here and put it in with cobble. See, art block, we're on the same page. We're on the same page here. That's not to say anything bad about He-Man either. Cause I really did love He-Man. I didn't get to watch too much of his shows though. So, again, I definitely am biased. Oh, fuck. Oopsies. Okay, well, we'll definitely get more cobble. I'll also go exploring a bit. Sorry, my camp disappeared for a moment. Yes! Yes, queen! No, because I remember senior year, me and my friends would write on our calculators, and first thing I would always write boob. Or even better, boobs. So stupid and yet so fun. It's my favorite Skeletor line. Yes, I forgot about Skeletor. I really need to rewatch. If it's not too long, I might rewatch the old He-Man. Man, I'm just loving this. This world's just so pretty. I'm actually going to kill a cow though. I'm sorry. My first honor killing. Boom. Boom. I love you. Thank you, cow. I apologize. I'm starving. Same here. Even though at the high school I went to, everyone did that same thing. So I think it was just something of our generation. I think that's been going on for a few generations now. At least my mom would always like mention how people in her class would do that kind of stuff. I think that's just a human thing. Your servers are always so beautiful until I'm invited, and it's not even like I'm doing it on purpose. I just can't help but fuck it all up. It's so funny though. You actually, okay, fun fact about my calculator actually. My math teacher, she left the school the same year I was in dual enrollment, and she had asked the principal if they wanted her to do a count on materials, and they were very dismissive of a lot of things, so I don't know if they just never got back to her or if they told her straight up no. And I was going into I didn't know if I was going to go into dual enrollment for a second year in math because of how just intense it was, and that was the same year we had a hurricane. So I ended up instead, but either way, I didn't know if I was going in or not, but just to be safe, we traded I traded my some of my materials for the calculators that she had, and it worked out perfect. Okay, I definitely am going to need more. Oh yeah. Oh, come on, give me that. But that's how I got my... And they were nice calculators too, they were Texas Instrument calculators. Then I'll make a chest. Put all of this away. Actually, we'll plant those. Yeah. We'll keep one of you. We'll keep you in there too. Perfect. Ah, not perfect. And I guess for the reason why my mom never mentioned it, because she traveled a lot. Your dad, for a second I thought you meant the bad math teacher. Oh god, I don't know who you're talking about actually. Our school had a few bad teachers, I won't lie. I can't one of the people I was talking to recently, we were talking about the teachers at our school, and it was just so funny because she was like, I went to a real high school, Emily, you do know that wasn't normal, and I was like, yeah, because our school is just insane in a few ways. Okay. Can I? No. Okay, yes. The allium. I was just talking about that, I think. About how I really love alliums. Talking to the one who joined the old high school. Oh, okay. Yep. I know who you're talking about. I believe he's retired now. Which, good for him, honestly. At least on that end. I liked him as a history teacher. I can't say that. Okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Well... We'll plant some of these. So that way we have them for later. There's fluffy purple pom-poms and stems. Oh wait, it's my second now. I forgot about the torch flower. Hello? Oh crap. Oh! That's a creeper. Okay. Ah! Steal and score. Except I'm gonna patch that up right here. Because I don't like that. I just want to see if I can get some iron so I can shear that sheep. Because if I can shear that sheep, then I have a bed. I just love getting it and naming it Fred. That's what I always get. Well, not always, but I usually get a chicken and name it Poppy. In, I want to say it was middle school, I had a Minecraft world and I had spawned on a really tiny island. And so I named, I just pretended that I was like I would just pretended I was the only one on the, like, I had shipwrecked on the island and had to start from scratch. So, and there was like 2 chickens on the island, so I became a chicken farmer. And the first chicken I got, I named Poppy. So I usually get a chicken and name it Poppy after poppy seeds. You used to name it that all the time. I'm kind of surprised you still remember that. I didn't think I had ever told anyone about that. That's insane. Okay. Since it's nighttime, I feel like I'm gonna be safer down here anyways. Oh, shit. But might as well go exploring. There's the money. Oh! Ooh. Farm. You can make a farm out of that. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh dear lord. Yes! 2 saddle. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Okay, I lied. That was not enough. We're gonna steal this iron real quick and then we'll get out. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I feel like Icarus. I feel like I've flown too close to the sun. Okay, we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out. Oh, I was trying not to get the andesite. Oh well. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, from what I found out, there's one teacher who's... yeah, there's a few OGs still working there. Definitely had a rehaul after I graduated. Okay, we're gonna book it. We're gonna book it, boys. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Oh my god, don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me. Oh, I wish I had potion. I'm so sorry, zombie villager. See? Look at that. Flawless. I feel like flown too close to the sun is... Well, for me, it was pretty spot on because I thought I almost died, and then I heard the baby villager. I mean, this wasn't looking good for me. Favorite teacher. I know who you're talking about. One of my friends actually saw him there. I only really stayed in contact with one of them, although I wish I stayed in contact with more of them. Okay, we're gonna try to get those sheep over here. Please don't make me regret this. Stop running away. Okay, I definitely have 3. Okay, run, run. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm bunkering down. I just got jump scared by an ad. This garbage truck about jumped a ditch. Dude, that teacher you're talking about used to... I didn't know he said that. Oh my god, that was the first time he told me about that. I sadly believe it though. I think my favorite was the one who... God. It was a 2020 year, and this was a different one. It was a 2020 year, and he like gave a talk for 15 minutes and said that America needed to pray and fast for 3 days straight, and that was his answer to everything, was to pray and fast everyone, and it should be mandatory. And I am by no means making fun of people who believe that that is like the way, like if you believe that that is like how things will be solved, then by all means you should go ahead and do it. I'm not making fun of you if you believe in that. However, to say that everyone needs to, because it was funny because he was like trying to propose it like what was it? He was trying to propose it as if it were the solution, like it were homework. Like, okay, kids, go to home and pray and fast for 3 days. There's your homework. I called him a Make-A-Wish. Isn't that the same teacher that threw a kid in a trash can, though? Okay, we're gonna try to do some monster extermination. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Run. 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 Oh, I feel like I've just made this problem way worse. Yeah, I've got a few stories from that place. Yeah. Like, the story is just... There are so many stories I have about that school. Oh. I made a decision and immediately regretted that. Your message has been flagged? Again, I believe that. Yeah, understandable. I think that was the same teacher when we were getting audited, though. He was like yelling. One year we got audited, and the teacher, not the teacher, but it just, anything and everything that could have gone wrong went wrong that day. And I remember I was, so this was after we had like a hurricane and we were in, sorry, I'm waiting for like the day, I'm waiting to hear them like start dying from fire. But I remember that we were getting audited one day. And so someone from like the district had came in and they were just walking around the school looking at, like, you know, observing. And this one person, I don't remember what I was doing that day. But I was trying to get more chairs for our classroom. And so I walked into what was like an empty classroom, but kids were all over the place. So you didn't know if there was like a class going to be happening in that room or if it was just, you know, if it was just some kids like hanging out or something. And so so I walked into this classroom, the auditor was right behind me but the principal, so there was me, and then right behind me was the principal, and then the auditor. And so I didn't know either of them were behind me, and the principal didn't know the auditor was behind her, but I had asked the kids, I was like, hey, are these seats taken? Do you mind if like I take them in, you know, to another classroom? And they called me a slur. It was a gay slur. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get like, you know, copyright or, you know, taken down for strikes or anything like that. But then the principal got on to me about, like, then I was being, like, she was like, you shouldn't make these kids feel uncomfortable, and the auditor's just watching all of this go down. I was blamed for having a slur be thrown at me, so, I don't have many, yeah, I have some good times from that place. I also have some really, 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 really sad times. Yeah, I think about her a lot. My first impression of my best friend was him punching through the Ooh. I mean, good on him, but that is insane. Most of my friends, I feel, I actually, like, we all had, like, I know for, John and I, when we first met, he just started going to that school. I won't say for what reasons, but he started going to that school, I think about, you started around the same time we did, and he just started off with something like really left field, and I was just like, okay, and I don't know, we just ended up sticking around and being friends. But this was before I had come out as gay to anyone, and I thought, oh, I'll come out to John because this is my line of thinking. We just met each other, and you know, testing ground. If I come out to him and it doesn't work out, well, we don't know each other that well yet. And if it does work out, then that's great, because we'll still be friends. And so that day I said, I have something I want to tell you. And he goes, oh yeah, what is it? Oh no, he goes, I have something to tell you too. And I was like, you go first. And he goes, I think I really like you. Do you want to go to the school dance with me? And me, who is about to come out to him as a lesbian, goes, yes. And one thing ended up happening to another, and we didn't end up going to the dance with each other. But and then he was like, actually, I don't think I really like you in that way. And I was like, okay, perfect, because I actually was going to tell you that that I'm gay. And he didn't talk to me, I think, for like 3 days. And I was like, well, that sucks. And we've just kind of been friends since, because like he's like, I don't know if like something happened at that time, but we started like talking again, and we've just been friends since. Yeah, there were some special things about her you guys don't even know. Yeah, he had anger issues, but since then he's easily become the calmest person I know. It's funny how people change up that way. You know, how they evolve. I'm not gonna put a roof on my house yet, I think. I actually kind of want to extend it. Emily, make up your mind 2024 challenge. Impossible. I don't think I should expose a secret because it would be rude towards her memory to expose a secret. Honestly, don't share anything you don't feel comfortable with, ever, especially. And I don't mean to like harp or anything like that, but once you put something out there online, it's out there forever. But ultimately, do what you think is going to be best for you and is appropriate, because at the end of the day, it's your secret. It's both of your secrets, honestly, but whatever is going to help you best or make you feel best. Sometimes people feel that sharing important things is better, helps the memory stay alive, and you know, some people like you might think it's just best to keep it secret. At the end of the day, it's what's gonna be best for you. God, I can hear people racing cars. There's one thing I can say, that she and I dated for a bit. You know who that I don't know. If it's who I think you're talking about, her name starts with an H. No, I do not talk with her still. Only reason for that, we just didn't really agree on a lot of things, and it just wasn't a good friendship, I should say, not relationship. So it is still a relationship, I guess, but it just wasn't a comfortable relationship to be in, a comfortable friendship. I don't really, I'll be quite candid with this as well. I don't really remember, I remember a few things here and there from that time, but it was just so fleeting, I guess you would say. I have a story like that when I had the staff worked on anti-bullying as their whole job description in the bad school blamed me for being bullied. We sat in English and the teacher had sat next to me since no one else would go near me. A crumpled up piece of paper was thrown at me from across the room, which was covered in slurs I didn't understand yet, which I thought nothing of, but the teacher next to me saw it and reported it. A few weeks later, the staff called me in after an investigation to tell me they found that I threw the paper across the room at, yeah. I honestly wonder if it's some kind of thing to make it where it's not written as hate speech, or to just like make the problem go away, not calling you the problem. But I've noticed that a lot of schools usually do that, at least from my end, to make it where it does, because I guess having a problem person trying to make problems, you know, they try to it's definitely less, it's definitely less bad than if it were, you know, hate speech, bullying, anything like that. Yeah, so it was really hard on me when she, yeah, I get that. No, you're fine. You're fine. I definitely, it really hurt me because we definitely weren't as close. Oh! Okay. We definitely weren't as close as you, like, I know I wasn't as close as a lot of people were, especially like you and her, but I know I took her death hard. Very, very hard, because we were just starting to become friends, it felt. And it just felt so sudden. And it's something that I've kept with my heart to this day. And all you can really do, at least for me, I feel, is all I can do is to honor her memory where I can. Honestly, I wish I could throw paper across the room at my own face with the teacher. Sounds, that's, yeah, right? It sounds like one of those, like, I'm not trying to call it a shitty superpower, but that sounds like a shitty superpower that you would see. Okay, I did not. Okay. Well. I don't know if I like the stalactites, stalagmites. They kind of creep me out. I won't lie. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't stop talking to you because you told me that we fucked right before we came to our school that summer. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, only because I didn't want to, like, put that out there, because that wasn't really my place. No, I turned him tape that same day. Oh, okay. Yep. That makes sense. I know she reached out to me a few times, but the last time she decided not to reach out. I just don't think we should talk about that. We should just have some fun Minecraft fun. Yeah. Again, whatever you guys, this is a safe space, genuinely. So if you were sharing stories, just chilling and talking. Oh, hello! They changed the bat model! He has ears, guys! And a nose! Oh wait, do they have bat variants? Manifest slur filled paper. That sounds like something, like, that sounds like a... It's giving the My Hero Academia equivalent of the Thomas Jefferson Miku binder. Yeah, I didn't want to make you sad because... Did they always have ears? No, they were always blocks, but, well, for me, I feel it's not, it doesn't help to shy away from talking about it, for one. And if people need that space where they can't talk about it, that's fine. People grieve in different ways. And I know for me, sometimes it helps talking about it. And sometimes it's just easier to not talk about it, to process and figure out where you are. But thank you for being mindful of that boundary. And another thing is, therapy isn't always, it shouldn't be seen as like a bad thing. Even people that are in healthy spots should seek it out, because sometimes it can help us learn and grow in ways that we didn't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. Yes! Okay. can see that zombie, I can see that zombie, I can see the zombie. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, just like you said, for Lace Middle School, just had autism in the program for a few years. Yeah, for me, like recently I've learned how to set boundaries and how to deal with unnecessary stressors, I guess you would say. And I've learned to stand my ground as well as to celebrate, you know, how to celebrate even the smallest wins, and you know how to kind of jump back. And I think programs, if it's like community programs and such, those are just as important too, because not only do we learn about each other, but we also make connections. And I feel that in, oh fuck, shh, I'll go to sleep. Oh, they changed the ears to make them like big-eared bats. Yeah! I believe it's like vampire bats, I wanna say. So if you're curious, I'm going to college. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I actually went to Full Sail in Orlando. I'm wearing a hoodie that says Orlando right now, but I actually went to college in Orlando and I graduated in December 2022. And it still feels surreal that I graduated college. Graduated in 2 years with my bachelor's, something I'm very proud of. Graduated valedictorian, another thing that I'm super proud of. But I'm most proud of having graduated debt-free. God, am I so super proud of that. Because I didn't think I would be able to, and I did. Found someone's parents' YouTube channel that I came across randomly on YouTube. Oh my gosh! If you can, also shameless plug for my Discord, but if anyone is watching the VOD or is watching currently, you guys should totally join my Discord channel. But 244, please send the video link to me, DM it to me privately, because I would, oh my god, I think about that, just having been in that situation. Oh, I want to go back home now. No, I don't. I yearn for the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Just see, look, we're getting more coal. Yeah, fun fact, I was in show choir for a short period of time and then I joined chorus. I actually still love singing to this day. I sing, ooh, here in Enderman. But I actually love singing karaoke. It's on my bucket list, but I would love to sing. Well, technically I already sing karaoke. At a furry convention, no less, but I sing karaoke in front of people. It did not go great. I still had so much fun though. But it's on my bucket list to go to like a karaoke bar. Okay, that's Deep Slate. I'm like, I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. No, I'm not. My mom didn't raise no pussy ass bitch. Come here. And he disappeared. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Better run. Okay. What's up? Okay, we'll bridge over there. We'll bridge. Eek. Was it Deep Slate or Blackstone on an amethyst? I don't know. I will be quite honest. I really don't know anything of the amethyst update. And I don't know what block that was. A reason why I should put first playthrough, because I feel like I'm playing Minecraft again for the first time. Excuse me. Yes. Oh, I need a drink. I've had to become more, I feel like the older I get, the more mindful I have to be of what I eat and drink. I have to constantly remind myself to drink something, especially water. Which isn't all bad, I suppose, but definitely something I've noticed recently. I'm really big on vitamins too. I'm always like, oh, I need to take my potassium. Oh, I need to take my magnesium. I'm running low on my vitamin B. I think oh, okay, well, we'll put a pin in that for now. And we will definitely get back to the amethyst cluster. Oh, my nose is itchy. Wait, can I? Well, we have some lapis. And I have no wood, so we'll have to return to that. Wait, where did I come out of? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Confused no more. I learned from Cupquake. I asked Cupquake about the put your torches on the right so you know how to get out. Wait. Oh boy. I'm sure you guys are like, what an idiot. Oh, I love the glow squids. I know, I think the glow squids won over the Moobloom, but I love the glow squids so much. I am unashamed to say I voted for the glow squids because I love the glow squids. I love the glowing, like I love how they just glow. They're so pretty to me. Same here, but I eat really healthy. I eat healthy enough, but for some reason I keep forgetting to take the multivitamin. My diet has improved significantly. I can say I am a healthier eater now than I was 2 years ago. Even a year ago, I can say I eat much healthier. I have a vitamin D deficiency. Oh, you're okay. I have a vitamin D deficiency as well. It was really funny when I was told I had a vitamin D deficiency because I live in Florida, and my doctor, I was so proud. He was like, well, you're the perfect of, your parents should be proud of you because you're like in perfect health. I'm like, hell yeah, I am. And he goes, but I kind of want to give you a medal for this one. Somehow you have a vitamin D deficiency in Florida. Well, can't win them all, I guess, Doc. If you still live in the same town as Disney, then I go to college. I don't live there anymore, sadly. I really miss it. I used to live, actually also an hour from Disney. And again, I miss it. I miss it terribly. It was so walkable. I was don't get enough of the D. Same, I'm like, wow, I had one for a bit in Florida, and then I'm like, what? It was just so funny. Yeah, I go to college in Melbourne. I'm struggling to think of where Melbourne is. I don't, like, I know, and I don't know. Yeah, I take a bunch of different vitamins. I should just get like a multivitamin, but I always get like anxious, I guess, that I'm like, I'm not doing enough. So I just take all the individual vitamins. I take vitamin B for mood and energy, because I struggle with I struggle with energy in the morning. And I take vitamin D for the deficiency. Magnesium is a really good one if you have if you struggle with sleep. So I take that one, and I gotta say, it does help with your sleep. Melbourne is on the opposite coast from where we went to middle school. You know what? I'm pulling up my maps. I feel like I know. I know. But I don't know. It's gonna be one of those things where I look at it and I'm gonna be like, ah, I know where that is. Why did I even have to look it up? Yep, I'm already getting there, folks. Yep. Okay, I know. I thought so. Coco, yeah. I used to love to go out to that coast. I really did. My friends and I, we actually, me and two of my friends, we went to Daytona Beach, and that was just one of the most fun things we've ever done. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. No, I don't have wood. Well, yeah, I do, actually. I'm just being insane. I don't know why I did that either. Wait, I wonder. Because I know you can make an axe like that, and that drives me nuts, so I was wondering. Man, I have hope for Florida, low-key. I have a bit of hope for Florida. I have a big love-hate relationship with the state. I feel like that's gonna be too much, Birch, but I don't care. Safe than sorry. No, it wasn't a lot. Yes. Found out the college I go to does not have my degree in bachelor's or master's, so I'm transferring to West Coast Baptist for online classes after the full semesters over, because I'll have my associates by then, and I already got it. Congratulations! Oh, I've always taken education seriously, so to hear people able to achieve their dreams in academia is just, it genuinely just makes me so happy. I was born in the county I went to middle school. I grew up in that county and really loved the state. I actually really want to move out of the country. I'm still kind of deciding on what country I want to immigrate to. I'm kind of thinking I might just immigrate. Well, not immigrate really, because I still have my citizenship. I'm a dual citizen, so I kind of want to immigrate over to England, move to England, where I have my dual citizenship, and because I think that would just be really a good way to see if I would handle Europe, as well as, because I don't want to move there and then I'm like kind of like, you know, stranded. I hate it or something like that. Don't want to jump the gun. So I'm thinking that I might immigrate to England. The only thing really holding me back is just taxes, because you still have to pay taxes in the US even if you're out of the country. So I'm thinking that I might immigrate over to England if things all work out. But right now my dream is low-key Austria or Germany. But, okay. I'm gonna make that farm. In the country, the witches, the home witches. I still need to watch Doctor Who. My little sister loves Doctor Who. And I've told her that I'm going to watch it, but I think she thinks I'm not going to watch it still. And so I just want to kind of surprise her one day with, oh yeah, insert Doctor Who reference here and be smug. But knowing her, she'd probably be like, oh, you finally watched Doctor Who? She'll either be like, just nonchalant, or she'll be like, oh, you what? What is your favorite Doctor? I don't understand why autocorrect keeps... Oh, you little fucker. Haha. Bitch. See? There you guys go. I do not currently have a favorite doctor or anything like that. I have a really big backlog of shows that I have to watch now that I think about it. Alex Kingston. Oh, hell yeah! Everyone dresses up as a more modern doctor, but I dressed up as a classic doctor. I'm so happy for you. I hope you enjoyed MegaCon. Okay, I'm gonna get myself armor before I do anything. If you can't tell, I really love knights. Between 10 and 4. Okay, since I have some Doctor Who fans up in the house, can you guys tell me how, or the best way you're supposed to watch Doctor Who? Because my little sister, again, she loves it, and I think she's told me already how you're supposed to watch it, but I just don't remember. I just don't remember. And it's not like for lack of paying attention or lack of trying, I'm so forgetful, guys. I too absolutely took education seriously and am immigrating to North Centennial Island. Isn't that the island where they, like, the uncontacted tribes? Then I wanted to do Windows right here. It's on HBO Max over there if you have that. My friend and I are sharing HBO. Like, they have HBO, but they have not updated their subscription, so I do not currently have it, although I wish I did. Oh, it's on Disney Plus? Okay. I also don't have Disney Plus, but where there is a will, there is a way. I will surely figure it out. Okay, yes, they released the 15 Doctors, Sonic Screwdriver, Sinju. Ooh! Comic-Con, I'll have it earlier than the bigger release, which will be on character options. Congratulations, congratulations. Classic Doctor Who, the classic series, Doctor 1 through 7 is on Tubi. Okay. Well then, I will try Tubi. Okay. Doing a bit of reorganizing, lads. I don't want to use my bones, only because I don't want to lose out on if there's like a wolf or something. Call Me After Ladybug. I think I got HBO. Oh! You can have it before I... Oh, you don't have to keep it, but thank you. I love you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And in the US, there's an unblocked full version. On the oh, hell yeah. I love it. Okay, I love it when people... someone said piracy is like the way to archive things. I full-hearted believe in that. That's just amazing. If you're down for watching it, I could do... Yeah, I actually was thinking maybe we could have like little fan events. Sorry, I'm running a fan event currently on Discord for a different show that came out almost 10 years ago. It'll be 10 years on the 19th, but I was like, fan event, yeah, we'll host fan events on my Discord, but no, I'd love to do watch togethers on my Discord if it would, if there's no, if it's illegal and stuff, because I don't want to like get hit with anything. I mean, if you were down, could then share from the UK where it's made. That would be so much fun. I'm actually in 2 Doctor Who Discords. Shelka Doctor, he's now considered. Aw. Yeah, it's actually for Carmilla the web series. It's a modern adaptation of Carmilla the novella, and I currently moderate in the server as well as am running the Carmilla, like I'm running a ton of different stuff. I need to get more on top of it though. Just been really busy lately with, you know, getting back with streaming, but I'm running the fan event currently, and it's going really well so far. I'm trying to like do the math. August 12th will be starting the Carmilla week, and I'm really excited for that. Yeah, strangely canonized him. The Timeless. Getting too loud. I thought so too. Thank you for that, Wool. There we go. Why is that so loud? Jesus. I have his story on DVD. I think that's like one of the things that one of the reasons why I haven't gotten into Doctor Who is because I am such a completionist. If I can't complete the story, I just kind of get, I guess, frustrated. And I know that like a few early Doctor Who episodes are considered lost media now because the BBC recorded over the tapes or just lost them or something like or the other. So when I was in middle school, I really wanted to watch Doctor Who and get into it because that was like the thing to watch. I mean, you had the Super Who-Lockians, so like Sherlock, Doctor Who, Supernatural, and I so badly wanted to get into one of the fandoms. I didn't really care. I don't think I even touched BBC Sherlock, and I tried to watch Supernatural, but it just over my head. Couldn't get into it. But I really wanted to get into Doctor Who because that was just the right level of nerdiness. But I just didn't because of the lost media, but I kind of want to now because of my little sister. She's so into it. Whenever I visit her, she's always drawing something, and I think that was like one of the things she recently drew. I also like the show called The Good Omens. Now that I kind of want to watch, but I have not been able to get into it for different reasons. I don't know, but one of my other friends has been trying to get me to watch that recently. Okay, that sounds... One more. Okay. Sorry, I wanted more padding on my windows. Make them look nice and proper. Huge Doctor Who fan when I say I have all of the B&M exclusive TARDIS sets. Whew. Okay, I get that. I can kind of get that though. kind of equal in measure. Also Carmilla related. Carmilla's my current hyperfixation if you didn't realize, but the actress for Carmilla, Natasha Negavanlis, she had a thing going on where you could buy postcards from her and she would write haikus on them. And my postcard is actually sitting right here in front of me because it's just, that just made my day when I saw it today. Had bad news about having to like sew my car in a week, and then I got the postcard and it has a haiku, and I screamed. I looked like a weirdo, but short of haiku. It says, "Stardust and magic reciting deep within you, forever stirring." And then she signed it, and I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. She's my favorite actress. Oh, Doctor Who fans getting heated. I fuck with Curious George. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. 2 for 4, redeem sing mode. I don't know how long I have to sing for. Can someone clarify? Cause I don't know how long, what I specified. Do 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 do. Genuinely forgot that was a mode that people could redeem. But I don't want to come off as cheap. Fuck off, squid. Did I kill it? Well, you know what? Let's compromise. Let's compromise and say that that was a minute. It's you. I saw that. Shit, I need food. I want that sugar cane. Well, if it costs 1,000, I think it's fair that you sing for 1,000. I'm doing the math in my head. That is like 10 minutes minimum. Maybe 15. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I kind of forgot. I feel like I'm being weaponized. That's being weaponized and used against me. Almost 17 minutes. Thank you, Art Block. Thank you, Art Block, for doing the math. Thank you for doing the math when I was too lazy to do it. Okay. I don't know how I should do the... I don't know how... Any ideas on how I should do the roof? I'm getting the windows put in. Oh, I should have grabbed. Sorry. Hyperfixated there for a second. Yeah, I should have enough glass. I don't know how I should do the roof though. Thinking. So I kind of want to do like push this out, and then that way like I can expand and then have like 2 different wings, but we won't do that just yet. I gotta get some other things set up. Actually, we'll get started. Once we get this done, we'll work on getting a farm. Jesus, I'm a mess. Okay, there we go. Get that sorted. Plant these. Let me out. Let me in. Let me in. actually doesn't look half bad. You know what? Pat on the back. Pat on the back. I love seeing that little bumblebee. I kind of want to make it my mascot for this world. Okay, I was like, I forgot my hoe. I didn't. There are a lot of songs from SpongeBob. Oh. Got an eyelash in my eye. I hate when that happens. Okay, I really want to go exploring up there. No, I don't want to cut that tree down. Oh wait, I have trees. Hello. Jesus. I know of a place with magic and sword. A magical place. A place called Indoors. 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 Take it away, Petty! Almost like crickets afterwards. When I was a camp counselor last year, we actually got to sing the campfire song. And it was really funny because the moms were all there too, given the nature of the camp. But it was really funny because I don't think the moms had really ever watched SpongeBob or anything like that. Because, like, some of them just, they weren't American, or they were just from, like, different cultures and stuff. And so when, like, all these kids just started, like, oh yeah, SpongeBob, campfire song, I got you. It was just so funny because you can see them in the videos, like, it was just so funny. Plankton's version of fun. I think John Boy and I were just recently talking about that, specifically, like, Plankton's part. Now, fun fact about me, one of my interests, like, to learn about is nuclear physics, anything like nuclear history, anything like that. And so when I was little, I've always been interested in that. So when I was little, in learning about, you know, nuclear science and stuff, and Plankton singing F is fire, burns down the whole town, U is for uranium, bombs. It is for no survivors when you Plankton. That's not what fun is about. I think when Sandy sings about home, that was also pretty good. Saying that someone, I feel it's saying that someone else subscribed, I think, but I never got the notification. So if anyone is watching and they subscribed or something, I thank you for the subscription. You want to move to Germany and know how to make nukes? No. Listen, I am into learning. I just like nuclear energy, anything with like reactors and stuff. That being said, I won't lie. Nuclear bombs, they're pretty fun to like research. I'm into a lot of weird like a lot of my interests are just really weird, definitely niche. Not trying to say anything, you know, weird or anything like that, but just some of the things, like, I go on a really weird deep dives, and I feel like a lot of people do, but I go into, like, a lot of weird Wikipedia deep dives at, like, 4 in the morning, because if I'm, like, I'm very curious. I'm constantly asking questions, so if I think about something, I tend to forget the nature of what I'm thinking about or asking about, and I just research it. And so I, most recently, I think, well, at least more recently, I researched about Guantanamo Bay. And that is really, it's interesting and sad. And just really, I don't know, it's really out there. There's just certain things that I just am like, man, how does this work? You know, Joan of Arc, for example, Joan of Arc has a, she still, well, it's not her descendant, but it's her brother's descendant, so technically a direct descendant. And they have parades with her niece. Her great-great-great niece. A shit ton of greats, obviously. I mean, it's fucking Joan of Arc. I saw it became a 2 before must have been while offline, I guess. Well, it usually would, like, display. You know, I also like the part that goes, hey Patrick, are you supposed to be in the gorilla suit? I am the gorilla suit. Okay, apparently a lot of people were scared with that episode. Another fun fact. Here. It's pretty decent little living space. We'll put that up. I don't know why I have it. Oh. Well, before we go to bed, I'll plant my potatoes. No, the sun's going down. I can already tell that monsters are going to spawn. This is gonna be awful. I'm gonna get trapped. How many times have I, wait, can I see my statistics? Okay, I thought that wouldn't be right. It definitely was not. They don't have that anymore? No, statistics. How many times have I died? I just want to know. I just want to know. Just want to know. Huh. I guess not. Well. Yeah, I want to plant this potato. I'm really happy we have a potato. I think we have beets as well from that chest. Oh no, I know what he's going to go on about. He's going to go on about those crabs. Again, I'm not the crab expert. I don't know why 4 million crabs would disappear. Why don't you ask a crab expert? Because I'm not a crab expert. I'm just not. Okay, before we go exploring, I'm going to get some, I'm going to get chickens together because they are going to be easier to farm than cows because they just take the seeds. Please give me some seeds. There we go. Oh yeah, another sapling. Hey, do you still talk to your friend? Yes, I do. We are actually, they are a moderator in my, both on my server and on Twitch, I believe. They've been really busy with school as well, but I'm very proud of them. Made me really happy. Yeah, we're definitely still friends. I have to say that a lot of the friends I've had, like best friends at least, I tend to stick close by. But yeah, we are definitely still friends. I wish we could talk more, but we're both very, busy. So, okay. Sorry, I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Okay, we'll do 50. That was way too much. I'm not making stairs. Ah. Next time you talk to her when I say hi, because I really couldn't get... Yeah, she's they're not really on, they're not really active on a lot of social media platforms, especially lately, because they've been, again, just busy with life. So that's just to say I don't take it personally or anything. 27. You know what, we'll be good with that, I think. Facebook Messenger, yeah. They're current, I don't want to give out too much, but they're going to a really good college for a really, really, really great degree. They were originally going for something more art-based, and now it's more science-based. Of course not, yeah, of course I'll pass the message along. Okay, I'm thinking... Man... I kind of want to make a farm right here. Just like a really big farm. But more so wheat farms. So, hang on. I'm sorry guys, I know you guys are like, just pick a spot. But this is just so... I don't know about you guys, but I'm really enjoying tonight's stream. Thank you guys for being here with me. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Okay. House. We'll put the food farm, like the wheat farm, over there. I guess we'll clear out a spot near here and put like the animals. We'll get the chickens and stuff. Might as well. Okay, this might be really weird. But have you guys ever seen how people use scythes? Like for farming, cutting back grass and such. I think it's so cool. Genuinely a really, just one of those things I really want to learn how to use. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think that'll be good. Wait, I don't think I remember that one. I think they're swell. I don't think I remember that one from SpongeBob. Which is a shame. Wait. Okay. Put that right there. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that was perfect. I don't know why I had to surround that hole. I really didn't, but I did. But I was gonna get, dirt. Why did I gesture like that for dirt? But I think I'm gonna get some dirt, patch up that hole. Okay, me too, cow. Me and that cow are on the same wavelength. Okay, actually. Hello. Naproxen, hello me. Open my, so the server that I have with a few of my close friends, one of them, I think about a year or two ago, he had posted it was something from Tumblr where this guy, he was just, it was a shit post, but this guy was going on about, it was just really, it was just kind of out there, and he ended up with, like, it was a really long run-on sentence, and he finished with saying, Naproxen, hello me. Naproxen and hello being together and then hello is supposed to be Naproxen help me. And so whenever we're just confused or anything, we just go Naproxen hello me. Just as I guess like as a synonym to bewildered. Okay, that's where my chickens are going to be. I put the farm all the way over there only because I don't want it to be near my house. Because I found that going to bed and hearing chickens and sheep and cows is very not nice. Although I will say one of my, I have an outside cat, Emerald. She used to, when in my childhood home, whenever I would fall asleep, she would, okay, so in my childhood home, I would wake up in the morning and usually you could hear birds, especially in the summer, sing, like just chirp in the morning and such. And it was so beautiful. Well, when I started getting, when I made friends with the neighborhood cat, she started killing the birds. So I have not woken up to birds chirping in years. Because now they're too scared to come near my window. But I just remember that, and then it stopped when one morning I went to go feed her in the morning and she just, dead bird, right on my doorstep. I was like, oh, I'm very proud of you, but oh no. Okay. I am hot. I'm hot, chat. Gotta take off my hoodie. Going through menopause at the sweet, sweet young age of 22. Okay, sun is going down. I still don't know how I want to do my house. I'm thinking also do like a, well, no. Actually, maybe once I get that farm set up, we'll get the sakura trees and we'll see how that would work as kind of a, because I'm thinking maybe we'll use it as a trim for the roof. Use cherry blossom and birch. That would be very pretty. I love my mind. Cherry blossom and birch. Excuse me. Like I said, I fixed my sleep schedule, so I'm not quite used to these late night streams. Well, not late night. Well, no, late night now because it's almost 2. Not 2. It's almost 1. Midnight. It's almost midnight. I had a friend back when we were in middle school that told me that for some reason Minecraft will literally, in his spawn point, be exactly where all the mobs spawned at. So whenever he built his house, oh my gosh, I remember this one person and I thought it was so cool. When we were in middle school, they would build, what was it? This was when it was really hard to get obsidian, but they built an obsidian wall around their house, and then it was just so fortified. It was insane how hard they went with the obsidian wall, and their house was like wood, obsidian and cobble, and that was really impressive because that was like right, well, it wasn't right when it came out on mobile or anything like that, but it was in the days when that was, you know, a very big achievement. Come on. Ooh. Sorry, I have floaters. And one just passed over my eye and I was like, ugh. Scared me a bit. Come on. Hey, stop being difficult. I promise to take good care of you. Come on. Actually, We're bonded now. You're not going to the slaughterhouse. You're going to my house where you will be treated like royalty. Come on. Come on. Come on. And now you're mine. Now I'm going to get emotionally attached to all the animals. God damn it. Okay. Hello, pigs. Wait, do they eat potatoes as well? The pigs? Because if so, then I can lure them. Because I don't have carrots, but I do have potatoes. Okay. I can make it. No, I can't. I absolutely fumbled. Oh, and I don't have any food. No. Okay, some of these cows are gonna go. Actually, I lied. It's the fish. They're right here. I think I've told this story before on stream, but I used to have a pet betta fish, and his name was Buddy for short. But for long, his name was Buddy, Star Master and Destroyer of Worlds. Guys, that fish lived through so much shit. He lived through a Cat 5 hurricane. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. And we had evacuated to a shelter. When the hurricane came through, we evacuated to a shelter, and he lived in this itty bitty Tupperware bowl. Felt so bad because I couldn't keep him in anything bigger, but you know, we had constraints. So it was a hurricane, and so we had this tiny little Tupperware bowl for him to swim in, and he was under my chair because we evacuated to a pop-up shelter at a high school, and so he lived, and people would come up to me and they would be like, "Are you the girl?" Because I was 16 at the time. So they would go, "Are you the girl with the betta fish? Do you want to see it?" "Yes, please." And I'm not joking. People would just come up and they would be like, "Can I see your fish?" Brought a lot of smiles to people. He was a good fish. He was very angry though. I will say that. He was an angry fish. But he loved the color green. So I would keep a bottle of aloe vera gel by him, because that was his favorite shade of green. He was a good fish. I cried. I wasn't at home when he died. And so when I came to visit him next, my mom sat me down. She was taking care of him when I was gone. She goes, "I did everything I could, but Buddy died." And I was like, heartbroken. I was absolutely heartbroken. And ooh. Sorry, I'm like on the hunt for chickens, and that just looks so majestic and cool. But, yeah, so he died, but she did something unexpected, because he wasn't my first fish. I had a few other fish before him, and I won't lie, I did get him to kind of ease the pain of losing the other fish I had, because I get attached really easily. And so she took me outside to the backyard, because all of my other fish, and I know that this is insane, but I buried them. Because I was like, well, you know what, that's like the least I can do. They were carnival fish too. And so I buried them, and my mom, she buried Buddy and went above and beyond, made sure that there was a little cross where he was buried, so she could take me and show me where he was buried. And I thought that was so, because I mean, every time I would like cry, I would wake up in the morning, you know, they'd be floating, hanging upside down, floating. Then I'd cry and cry, and I'd put him, I'd bury him before I'd have to go to school. But, and she'd always be like, okay, I'm like, chill, calm down, it's a fish. But she took that was just really sweet. She did that. By the way, I found out why. Oh, did not know that. I think I heard of that. Wait, chill, it's just a fish. Yeah. But I get attached to things so easily. It's really bad. Okay, I'm about to die. Oh wait, I have fish. I have fish. Probably not the best thing to do. Oh, I have fish. I'll eat them. After my telling a story. Oh, hi Poppy. Hello. We need to get you a name tag. Thank you. I know, I was joking. I get attached to things easily too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it definitely is a bit of a hindrance. Like, and again, I know this is like really weird too, but if my mom and I are, like, we recently were shopping for, it was just like little beach supplies and stuff because I was going to the beach to celebrate one of my friend's 21st birthday, and I was getting a shovel so we could make sandcastles and such. And oh man, I was really hoping that, okay, yeah, I'm healing, but I was really hoping that it we were getting shovels and such so we could build holes. And my mom picked up one shovel. I was looking at a different color shovel, but she picked up this blue shovel and she was like, oh, isn't blue your favorite color? And I was like, yep, put it in the cart. Because I got emotionally attached to it. Like, anything my mom picks up and she's like, oh, look at this. I'm like, we have to get it now. So I'm like, I don't know. It's just so weird how my brain works, I guess. Ah, I see you. Hello, chicken. Follow. Here. Oh, hello, chickens. Come with me. Come. Alright, now the long painstaking. Oh, and the sun's going down. Come on. Let's go. Just a heads up, by the way, guys, if you missed part of this stream or anything like that, you want to watch more, I will be uploading the VOD to YouTube, and it should be available to watch. Pick that up. It should be available to watch later on Twitch as well. Last stream I haven't uploaded yet, but it should be uploaded like around noon tomorrow. Just keep you guys updated. Okay. You're a streamer. I am. I don't know why, but it brings me a lot of it just brings me a lot of joy to do streaming. And I have a few video essays that I want to make that I will be uploading to my main channel. So I'm really excited. Oh, there you go. But I'm really excited about all of that. I don't want to get into too much detail about the videos just yet, just in case they don't happen, but when things calm down a bit, I'll be making more videos. It brought me joy when I found out it really wasn't my thing. When I found out it wasn't really my thing because not many people showed up. It was literally only one person per stream almost every single time. I feel part of it. I know a lot of people say that streaming is something that where there's like certain things that you can do where, you know, oh, if you're not getting any views or anything like that, you're just not making good content, which I don't think is necessarily the truth. There could be a bit of truth in that. Well, no, there definitely is some truth in that, but I think people also don't take into account the luck. Actually, I don't want to get a horse just yet. I don't have a lead. Because I think part of it is also luck. At least I feel very lucky just with how far I've come. And I remember when I first was streaming, when I was streaming a few years ago before my hiatus, guys, I don't want you, I want you guys to understand just how much I appreciate you guys just joining me for these streams, because they are very special to me. But when I first started out with streaming and I hit 100 followers, I felt like I was on cloud 9 for those few days. Up until we had the stream where I bought that cake, decorated on stream. Just all of that was just so much fun. But right before my hiatus, before my roommate had moved, we had talked about like my streams and such, and they said, well, you know, think about it this way, like right now it says on OBS I have 5 viewers. That's 5 people watching me right now, and to think that I have like, think of it in like, I guess, physical terms. I have 5, like if you guys were here behind me, 5 people would be a lot. So I feel very lucky and very grateful. So thank you guys for joining stream, chilling and hanging out. So yeah. Not to get mushy or anything, but I'm getting mushy. Kirby says Poyo. Poyo. Is it, like, isn't it where I pitched? Poyo. I always think he's cute, but I really want to play the games. I don't even remember how I found out. I know that when I first started out, I posted anywhere and everywhere I could. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel whenever I try to do voices and such. Or get the singing, like the sing mode enabled. I remember when I first got the sing mode thing, I was like, oh, what would be fun for like my viewers? And I got sing mode. I put sing mode in because I thought it would be funny, and I get kind of shy. Is there anyone else who went to school with that? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't know. What else do I want to do? I guess I'll make another. Well, I ate the fish, I think. Well, let's check on the farm over here. I think I'm just gonna start like a massive farm. Maybe that'll be one of my projects. Your message got modded again? I'm looking at OBS right now, so if anyone... Let me see if I... Hang on. I don't know about him, Kobe. I know who you're talking about, but I've never really watched or heard anything from anyone else. Hang on. Just so you know, John Boy, I don't know if it got modded, only because I am not seeing anything, at least from my end. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm not seeing anything. Full story apparently, but I streamed for the first time last night, and I'm already in trouble? What did you do? Well, just be careful, I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch either, if you got in trouble. Did you stream last night on Twitch, or did you... Oh, no, you did stream on last night with Twitch. You just said that. Doy. Man, I wish I was awake. I fell asleep last night so early. It was like around 8. I fell asleep. Guys, I slept for 15 hours minimum. When I say I was busy this weekend, I was busy. I needed that sleep so bad. I'll screenshot it to you in DMs right now. You can read it if you want. Oh dear lord. I feel like it's going... Ooh. I love that. I love the love happening in chat. I care about you too. Okay. Poppy, I love you. Okay, yeah, that's why I came in here. Okay. Need 33. One of these. It must be one of your only friends from middle school that still keep in touch with you. Honestly, yeah. I don't really, even people, well, not necessarily people from high school. I definitely am more in contact with people from high school than anyone else, even college, but I don't know. I don't think I really talk to anyone else from middle school other than you and that one other person. Maybe a few other people that I'm not thinking about right now, but at least that's just how I remember it. Short socks, so kinda homo. Do a bit of terraforming. Get this patched up. Do you remember back in middle school when I got expelled? I didn't know that was... I knew about that, but I never knew... I never knew that was a... I apologize, because when the way people talked about it, they talked about it like it did happen. I didn't know. But I remember the incident. A lot of the people, I won't say all of them, there were a handful of people that were really nasty, and I think that can be said for anyone, for any group of people. Like, not just our school in terms of, like, good people. That's good. You know, that's good. He and I really didn't get along very well, but I'm glad that he at least stood up for you. He and I, well, let me rephrase that. He and I didn't get along for different reasons, but he definitely was a good person. He definitely looked out for other people at least. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I needed dirt. I'm just all over the place tonight. I apologize, guys. Then once everyone found out, I've actually never did it. They were like, we feel bad about it. Check the churches. Yeah. It was just so weird. You know what? What comes around goes around. Speaking of high school blondie, I was with Adami. Why does everyone at that school have an incident? No, seriously. Again, I feel every school has that kind of like thing where it's just like everyone has some kind of incident, but our school is definitely one of the weirder ones. There's so many stories. One of my friends from high school, she was trying to tell her boyfriend about the things that went on at our school, and he didn't believe it until I corroborated the story and was like, no, that happened. In fact, here's like what happened from my perspective. There's one person I know who didn't. I don't know. If they didn't have an incident at the school, they had an incident like later in life. I don't know why they said I did it when I never did it. Because I remember going back in the civics class and getting called into the office when I went to the bathroom and I didn't walk around. Yeah. People are just... people can just be so mean-hearted. Mean-spirited, I should say. Hang on. But I think that's like the best way to put it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Aha! Found the culprit. I spent a lot of time in the office. I remember after the hurricane, they put me and John Boy in the same classroom together because I was the good student, and they thought that if I was in the classroom with him when he worked, that I would rub off on him and he would do his work. What they didn't realize is that I am more— oh my god, baby zombie. But they didn't realize that I am actually more susceptible to being influenced than being the influencer. Funny considering what I do on Twitch, but we ended up, instead of doing our work, I had already finished my work. So we would end up playing Kahoot and doing BuzzFeed quizzes, and so they walked into the classroom and we were not doing our work. We were doing a BuzzFeed quiz on what type of bread we were. Bathroom. Again, there was one— okay, so another bathrooms, that bad influences are always stronger than the good ones. Exactly. That's always happened. When I was in elementary school, a kid would— like, I was sat next to this kid, and he and I was always sat by the bad kids because they thought I would rub off on them, or I kid you not, the teacher told my mom, I thought she would be too boring to talk to. And I would end up becoming their friend for that short time we would sit together. And so one kid, we ended up making comics together. We'd sell them for a nickel. And then another one, we would gossip. And then a different one, she would steal extra breakfast for me. Like how you call it a classroom, like it wasn't an old utility closet I was locked in. I don't know what else to call it. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty much on par with the other classrooms, considering the fact that they were all just dilapidated. Sounds like a spider on the roof. Yeah. Peter Parker. I don't remember Huda Math, but I remember Cool Math. I loved Cool Math. You missed it, 2 for 4. I'll have to— it'll be in the next VOD, but I started a Papa's Freezeria playthrough last stream. Oh yes, we have some wheat, guys. We'll have bread. Sweet, sweet bread. Okay, don't— yay! I forgot what I was saying. Oh! Bathroom. So when jumping back to the last conversation, our school had a bomb threat. And we all had to evacuate, and it was like towards the end of the school year, so it was really hot. And we had to sit outside the entire day. And we were right across from it was like an old folks home. And so they wheeled out water across the road to us. News crew was there. At first we thought it was like something worse, because first the ambulances showed up, then the fire trucks, then the police. We were outside by the fences, so they were all watching, and it was just— well, what do you do? It's a very interesting time. That's all I can say on the matter. Literally, I still go back and look at the old yearbooks. I really want to look at my old yearbook. I still have my school ID from either 7th or 8th grade. I have my college ID still, but I don't have my school IDs anymore, sadly. I lost them in the hurricane. Dad ended up keeping it and saw it again after I passed and kept it. Yeah. I'm really sad because I actually think I have one of my ex-girlfriend's IDs still. Cause she gave it to me because she just hated it, and I thought it was like I was not like I'm not winning any points for this, but I thought it was so funny. So I just kept the picture because she genuinely looked like a serial killer in that photo, and I kept it because I just thought it was so funny. But I don't have any of mine. I lost them on the hurricane. By the way, the day we released for you know who was literally 1 month I got home, so I had it. Oh. Well, at least you got to go to that. I remember going to that and just sobbing. I never went to a school. Our school really wasn't big enough either. Our graduating class, with me included, was 16 students, I want to say. Fun fact, I was one of the yearbook editors for that year, and I was one of the founding members of the yearbook class. It's something I'm really proud of, actually. I really enjoyed it. I only had one at the end of the school I only had one at the end of school, which was just a piece of paper folded over what we were meant to sign. Huh. Mr. Blank's in it. Yeah. I knew that about him, and honestly, good for him. Good for him. The vet school would have been big enough, but English schools rarely bother. I so badly want to quiz my brother. He's also English, but I so badly want to ask him questions about how he was raised and his upbringing and stuff, because he and I have had really different, I really want to put a tea house up here, but he and I have had different experiences being raised. Although it's really funny hearing about how our dad raised us. Well, my dad didn't really raise me, but he raised my brother, and it was just, some of the stories are so funny. If the ex is who I think it is, I'd literally let her curb stomp me. I'm sorry. I think you know. Her and I still talk as well. She's really, really cool. Basically, he worked at the same high school I went to. That's cool, yeah, because he didn't go to high school after middle school. Like, to the same high school as I did. He's, after. It was after. I'm sorry, I need you. I apologize. You only gave me one? Come on. But yeah. I'm still curious about who that sub was. I really want to know. Okay. I'm gonna put this up too. Actually, I'm going to make torches. Oh, I didn't need... Okay. That's good. I just want those on hand. It was through that single piece of paper that I discovered one of the year 7's 6th grade that I protected over last year had a crush on me. Oh my gosh. I think about that kind of stuff all the time because you never know. This both just makes me so happy to think about, but also infuriates me because I'm one of those people that needs to know what's going on. I want to know your opinion of me. And so just to know that there's other people that you might not know feel a certain way about you, they're out there, they exist. And that's one of the things I think that gets me through some tough times, because you never know who admires you or thinks about you in their free time. It's just, jeez, that's always so interesting to think about. Yeah, I wanted to go to the same school for high school, but my mom ended up moving me to my home zone high school. That's understandable. that is understandable. I only stayed where I stayed because I feel if I went to any other school, I would have been eaten alive. Because we didn't have necessarily rough schools, but just, I'm very tender-hearted, and it's not that I don't like change. I just, I like my comfort zone. And I felt better sticking with the people I remember. While the crush was awkward, it was nice to think I could be crushed on, that I come across this person you can come out to. Exactly. So this is kind of funny, but one of my exes, when we dated, we are still really, really good friends to this day, but when we were dating, there was this kid that had the biggest crush on them. And so it was so funny because the kid really hated me. Keep in mind that I was a senior and the person I was dating, they were a junior. And the kid was easily in middle school. And one day I was sick, but they were like, hey, is Emily around? Like, the kid. And my ex was like, no, she's sick. Well, I have a letter for you both. And sorry, I was like, is that a sheep? But it was so funny because the kid was like, well, I have letters for you both. And their letter was super sweet, just so, like, you know, for a middle school boy, it was super sweet. And then apparently mine, I never even got to read mine because it was so, like, chicken scratch and compared to, like, flowing script that they had received. But they apparently, like, the kid put something so foul in the envelope, like so foul smelling, that they threw it away. And I've had a few people come out, like, not come out, but just crush on me, that I was like, man, very, just unexpected. I think the weirdest one, I was in a psych ward, and I needed the help, but I would, you know, I'm not gonna be unfriendly because we're all in the same place together. And this person, they again, we're in a mental ward, came out and was like, told me, they were like, I have a crush on you, as they are actively dating someone. I was just like, whoa, no, because I was 21, and they were just turned 18. And that was easily the most weirdest crush, like, easily the most weird crush anyone has ever came out to tell me about. Also, there was a time in middle school I had a crush on you. I'm very flattered. I am very flattered. I think that's all I can say, is just, I'm very flattered. Yes, there was a time I wanted to fight your ex over you, but I just didn't want to get in trouble, so I never fought him. It was the same one that you've been talking about. That was a very weird... I don't look back on that relationship kindly. That's the nicest way I can put it. I do not look back on that kindly. I don't wish any ill will towards anyone I've dated, or even ill will towards anyone that's even wronged me. But never... I think that one was the second worst relationship I have ever been in. And that's not even acknowledging the fact that I am now an out lesbian. I think the funny part about that one, though, is what the funniest part about that whole relationship was, for April Fool's Day, one of my best friend at the time was like, okay, I have the perfect prank. And I was like, perfect. Tell him you're a lesbian. I didn't know what lesbian meant at the time, because I was in middle school. And so I just truthfully was like, you know, ha 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 ha, and I went, I'm a lesbian. broke down crying, was sobbing, having a mental breakdown. It was just... And I was like, I'm sorry. And I only found out until, like, I went home and I told my mom what happened. She was like, lesbian means you're a girl that likes other girls. You're not a lesbian. Plot twist, mother. I found out everyone who has had crushes on me were under 12 at the time, and I don't know how to feel, but I am so... I didn't know you're under 12. Also, I am straight. I would really hope not, considering you're, like, really tall, operating a garbage truck with a full-grown beard. If you're under 12 driving a garbage truck, you're fulfilling some other 12-year-old's dream, I feel. But at the same time, gotta question the OSHA laws. There has to be an OSHA violation against that. Okay, I'm sorry guys, that second subscriber is really messing with me and I want to make sure that they get the... acknowledgement. Okay. Wait. Okay, no. I apologize. We're taking a quick break here because I am so very curious. Okay, I guess not, but I really want to know. Cuz I want them to get the, you know, get the acknowledgement. Am I the only one here who's straight? Potentially. But it's okay, we're... Of course, when I say accepting of everyone, we are accepting of pretty much everyone. I don't want to say everyone. Because if you're, like, fascist or racist or homophobic or some shit, then you're not welcome. But everyone else is welcome. I don't think I can legally, if I am only 12. Yeah, you gotta be at least 13. I am not condoning underage drinking. Did you know in Florida you don't have to have a license to drive? Yep. I actually did know that one. The area I lived in was notorious for, like, golf carts. But it was really, like, golf carts and biking, they were notorious for, and my... Not my neighbor. Oh, I love the sound of the leaves. But my... There were a lot of golf cart drivers, but the area I lived in, I saw this shirt. It was so cheesy. I'm a sucker for cheesy things. And it said, it had the name of the town, and it said, small town, a small drinking town with a biking problem. And I don't know why, but it just tickles me. I still wish I had bought that shirt. I haven't lived there in 2 years now. Well, it'll be 2 years in December, but I really miss it. I still have so much pride for that place. More pride than I do for my hometown. Definitely. I have nothing against... Of course! You've honestly... This is just me. I'm not religious anymore. I'm agnostic. But when I was struggling at the time with my faith, you and one other person we were with both gave me a hope, I guess, because you both were just so accepting and polite, and it was very refreshing for me at that time. I turned out fine. Debatable. See, I think that's why you immediately got, like, Twitch, not Twitch banned, but why Twitch was like, I condone underage drinking. No wonder why Twitch has it out for you. Okay, we got a ton of sakura trees. I'm glad that I got that from over there. I ain't gonna lie, dog, that kind of hurt right in the fields. Yeah, I still have heart problems, actually. I have tachycardia, amongst a few other things, but that will heal in about a year or two. But no, it's not a bruise on my heart anymore, but it's just, that one was from 2022 as well, when I was going through something tough at the time, and it stressed my heart out, and it threw my heart rhythm out of balance. And so they're like, you have to like wait a few years, which sucked because I was doing like a swimming charity for the American Heart Foundation, which kind of ironic, but I was doing a mile a day swimming, and then I was walking at least a mile a day just for groceries, if not two. I was very active, and it crushed me. But like I said earlier, I'm much healthier, I'm doing much better, and I think that's what matters. I'm talking, yeah, I know you are. Dude, just wait until you read that ooh. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better. That's all I can really say on the matter. I just want to see what this cherry wood looks like. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, what do you think, guys? Should we do the... I really want to use the cherry planks. Should we do cherry with an oak or with a cobble trim? What do you guys think? The cherry door is pretty. I think so too, but I honestly think a spruce door here would be best. I do want to use the cherry somehow though. Oh my gosh, that grew so quick. Your friend who starts, she comforted me and let me know that you were... She actually visited me a lot. Her and her mom both would visit me a lot. And I still have the card that... I think you might have signed it, but when I was in the hospital, a lot of people signed the card that when I was out of school. I think cherry with the cherry log trim. Cherry log trim? Well, the only reason why I think that the cherry... I wouldn't be able to do it with the cherry log, because what I'm going to do is... Oh god, I have stakes in there. Hang on. Hi, Poppy. Stealing your egg. Thank you, Poppy. I think, by the way, a lot of people used to make jokes and call that my wife, even though that was just her last name. I vaguely remember that, but I remember Miss Terry, her and Miss Skurlock signed my... So, fun fact, I accidentally stole a bowl when we were on our Georgia field trip. It was an accident, and one of our teachers had she was just like, just put the bowl under your jacket and run, so I did. And then we presented it to her at the graduation. At the end of the year, and that was like for 8th grade graduation. So when I graduated as a senior, her and the other teacher that were chaperones on the trip, they bought and signed a bowl for my graduation. I still have it. It's up on my bookshelf. Okay. Poppy? No. Oh, you're so needy. Come here. Like my cat. Okay, dang, they're growing already. I wonder if I let them sit if they'll grow proper, but what I'm thinking... Okay, hang on. Hang on. I know how we can solve this. So that's what I'm thinking. That's why I can't do the cherry log, like a cherry log trim, because I want to use staircases. Sorry, I'm adjusting my space. Don't steal her kid. It's insane to think because like her kid and someone else's kid, like one of the other teachers' kid, well, a lot of the teachers had kids when we were in school, and just to see them on Facebook is insane. Kyle, okay, art block, I'm trusting you because you have art in the name, so that means you're good at this stuff. I'm trusting you here. Don't pan out, blaming you. I love how, oh, I love the cherry. Guys, we are totally going to make a tiny tea house. Heads up, there's a lot more Oh, it's raining. Well, not cherry blocks. I do a lot of building and art. I love building, but I fear I'm not really that good at it. But then again, you don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. That's what I tell myself at least, so I feel better about not being good at building. So I feel we're going to need a lot of staircases. Art both means creativity style and Arthur, which is not my name. I feel that I was the queen of having, like, what is it? Help me out here, guys. Be my dictionary. Okay. Can make log have the bark on all sides. The 2x2 though. Okay, that I forgot about, but now I remember, so thank you. Oh dear lord. Time out. Time out. We're gonna time out real quick, guys. I'm going to get my handy dandy Minecraft roof guide out. I still look back and it makes me smile every time I see where you signed my yearbook. If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to share here if you feel uncomfortable, but what did I say in the yearbook? When I signed it? Okay. Hang on, guys. Should I don't know why I did that wide arc. Should I make it like normal triangle? Or should I go for more slanted look? That was really cool seeing it. So should it be an A-frame, which is more slanted? A gable, which is like, you know, what you think of when you think of making a roof? Or a gambrel, which is like kind of rounded slant. Hopefully I'm better at descripting than I am building, but I'll leave you guys with that for now. Get some wood here. Ah. Descripting? Was it actually? Or is that sarcasm? Let me know so I can either be offended or grateful. I'm just joking. Hang on. You know what, actually? Let's see. I'll switch over to my handy dandy camera setup. Camera setup. Did I just crash it? No proxim, hello me, guys. Guys. Into my Funword thesaurus? No! Wait. See, there you go. There's another, if you're looking at the YouTube right now, I'm trying to like switch over my scenes temporarily to my camera so I can show you a camera, but anything related to like geopolitics, that I fall asleep to that stuff. And it's so funny because I'll wake up and I'll be like, I know that Afghanistan is going to go to war with its neighbors now, and it's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, yay! Huzzah! That's still... Okay. Okay, hang on. For one... Okay. Mind my cracked phone, but... This is the A-frame. And then that's like... That's the gable. And then this is the gambrel. If you're joining us, we're picking out roofs for my Minecraft house. Taking a small break from Minecraft. Okay, so you didn't sign my 7th grade yearbook, it was my 8th grade. I need to figure out where I was. And where that is. No worries, take your time. Wait, oops, oops, oops. There are more people in the world at war right now than there are. Another fun fact, well that is not a fun fact, that's a sad fact, but another sad fact for me to add to my... Oh, that's awful. I hate that. I think that learning about that kind of stuff, sorry, I'm like opening something up. I'm trying to like mute it in time. Okay, great. I think that learning about, you know, at least for someone that likes to learn about war and, you know, like I really love learning about like military stuff, war, and all of that, but it's something that I'd like to look back at rather than to think that this is something we're still struggling with. It hurts my heart because there are no true winners in war. Ever. Not true, there are way more dead people than alive people. Everyone who's ever lived has died. Lots have died. I think Deep Slate can make a good roof. Ooh! I like that. Well, maybe when we get better tools, we'll definitely update it. I'm sorry guys, knowing that I have like another subscriber, I want to make sure that I'm not missing someone, or Steam Labs didn't miss them, because I want to make sure that they get the acknowledgement. Just in case. Activity. Nope, not it. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Well, okay, later I will... Wait. You're looking. Deep Slate tiles are my favorite easy to obtain roof block. Honestly, yes. I agree. Yeah, no, I just don't. I don't see it. Thank you to the ghost of subscriber who subscribed, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna go back to game. Doing what we do best. Mining and crafting. Oh dang, I've been... The last time I checked stream, I was like... Oh. I did not like that beat. Okay. I'm thinking about... Oh, oh, no, 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 no fire, no fire, no fire. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm getting in my house ASAP. Actually, no, I'm gonna go mining for that copper because I want to make that lightning rod. Oh, hello. Thank you, John Boy, for subscribing. I think I said that. Now you're my friend. But thank you for the subscription. I don't know. I think I might need a bit more help on that one. No, but seriously, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I nearly ran up to that skeleton. I was like, oh guys, look! Iron Golem! Oh, that means, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Run, run. Whew. I just see that what you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Why did it look like you shit on my chest? I'm sorry to hear that, though. I think she also wrote in my yearbook, I want to say. I think before we had a proper yearbook, like a proper yearbook class and such, but it was ran by one teacher. And then they eventually, like, wanted to tell her, like, I think they either wanted to just make that switch, or they told her she had to, like, do something different, or she had to do more work for less. And she was just like, no way, Jose. Okay, hang on. Might have to go mining again soon. Weirdly, amethyst with clusters can give a nice roof too. It gives a bit of texture. I just wrote a smiley? Really? No, I'm your friend. Years and thousands of dollars. McDonald's and Chick-fil-A wasn't good enough for you. You gold digger. Gold digger! Jeez. Your fiance would have like a field day with that one, I feel. So John Boy and I, after school, in high school, we would go to Chick-fil-A. We would go out to eat after school and such. And thank you to John for supporting whatever fast food or weird craving or addiction I would have at that time. But we would just, it was so funny, and I think one of my favorite, we went to McDonald's so much at one point that they just knew we were coming in, and they'd either have like a cookie tote or chicken nugget ready for us. Because we would order either the cookie tote to split in a large, like either 1 or 2 large fries and 2 large drinks, or we would get a 20-piece and share that. But I think my favorite was when we would go to a Chinese restaurant. It was a Chinese buffet after yearbook, and this one day after, it was a spirit day. It was like wear your PJs or wear your favorite shirt or something like that. And obviously, big fan of Dr. Pepper. Love Dr. Pepper. And I walked in. Of course, all I would order when I would go there is Dr. Pepper to drink. So we walk in, and the lady, she sees my shirt and she goes, I'm guessing you want a Dr. Pepper. I gave it away. Was it the Dr. Pepper? Sure, the fact that I order it all the time. Thank you. Yes, I want a Dr. Pepper. Hear people get mad at that if people. Okay, so I actually worked at McDonald's in not high school. I actually worked at McDonald's for college, and the reason why people, they don't necessarily get mad, but it's more so. I know people will get mad at you if you order it through drive-thru, and the only reason why is because it just takes so long to make. Well, not so long to make, but it's definitely one of the longer items that you have to make, because it's one of those things that's you have to make it fresh, because you rarely ever have like enough for a cookie and then extra. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna take down any more Sakura. Like plant anymore for now, at least. I just don't want, because that skeleton got under there. If she knew about this, then she'd slaughter me. Yeah, she ain't talked to me since Saturday. Oh. Something happened Saturday? I remember I wrote in your book. What did I say though? I don't know, and the only reason I don't know is because I know I have it. I think it's in my storage. I don't think I have it in my house right now though. So I'll have, next time I go to my unit, I'll have to take a look. You know what? At least we'll have enough for the tea, enough cherry blossom for that tea house. I'm excited. I still have to build my roof. I really don't remember which one it was. I want to say it was probably like the one that was mostly red on it. I can see it in my head. Oh. I can see it in my mind's eye. I just opened up the yearbook saw you. Oh. Yeah, BD. I haven't heard of that club in a while. I think they had that, if it's the one I'm thinking of, they had that club for like a year. Not even a year. Like, it started the same year and then the teacher quit. And so the club had to shut down the same year. Yeah. Ooh. I wish you luck, buddy. I really do. That sucks. I'm kind of like in that situation because like my car isn't in my name, it's in my dad's name, and so it's either transfer it over to my name or sell it because of some issues, because it's I'm in Florida, he lives in a different state, and so I need to sell the car. And he was like, okay, you have like, this was through someone else, but they were like, you have like less than a week to sell it or else like you can't sell it. And I was like, what do you mean? That's little to no time. And I told him, you gotta get the car to me. Like, I mean, not the car, you need to get the title to me so I can get it, you know, taken care of. But if it's not like if I have less than a week and you don't send it on time, then it's just not getting sold. Though her name was I always hope that, because again, I'm agnostic, so different beliefs, but I've always hoped that wherever she was, you know, wherever she ended up, I hope that, you know, things turned out best for her. I will be quite honest with you guys. I didn't know if tonight was going to work 'cause I haven't played Minecraft in forever. But honestly, I'm just having a blast doing this. Maybe we'll make it like longest Minecraft playthrough or something. Just no, she was actually Christian. Yeah. I'm not surprised about that by any means. And that's not like trying to be rude or anything either. That's just you know, doing the axe the first way. Ooh. Wait, I have steak. I have chickens I gotta take care of. I said I was gonna take care of those chickens and I've just completely blanked. My bad. And I gotta get... Oh? Okay, I was like... Hang on. We'll get some sheep too, but there we go. We grow... Our chicken farm grows. Yeah. I actually had like the same experience too, where when I was still religious, I wanted to go to church and stuff, but it was less that like I wasn't allowed to go more, so we just really didn't have the time, because my mom, she raised me single, and so it just was one of those things where she would just be too tired after work or in the morning, which I got. And this isn't like a slight towards anyone who is religious or anything like that, but it, at least for me, in a way, like looking at where I am now, it's always weird to think that I used to be as religious as I was, and that's not to say it was a bad thing or anything, but it's just crazy to think how we grow as people. I always think about not just that, but just about a lot of things. Just how crazy it is, how I've changed as a person, how I've grown and changed. I know one thing that, like, one of the things that I like to look back on is when I was in college, I would dye well, you guys know this, I would dye my hair constantly, but what I think you guys didn't know is that my neighbors, so I lived in an RV park when I was attending college, and it was such a cool experience, but I would use the communal showers because they were better than the shower I had in my RV. And one day I was like heading to the showers, and one of the people that lived by like the showers, he called out to me. He goes, "Hey, when are you dyeing your hair again, and what's the new color gonna be?" They were like middle-aged men, were always betting on what the new color would be and when it would come out. And I'm talking like seriously betting, and I always thought it was just the funniest thing. Because it wasn't anything malicious, it was just kind of like, I guess kind of like, think of it kind of like horse betting, where it's like, oh, I bet on this horse is going to win. No, it was, I bet that Emily's gonna dye her hair a week from now, and it's going to be the color blue. Oh. I see the teacher for Media Club. Yeah, yep, that was the same. He ended up doing, I want to say it was like car reviews. I don't know if it was specifically for them, but I want to say it was for Toyota, which I'm happy for him. But I always thought it was funny because he also taught history, and he told us once that he wanted, I always thought it was just really funny because he told me once that I should join like the CIA or FBI or something like that, and I went home and told my mom that, and it was like right before open house, And so that open house, because she was so infuriated with it, 'cause she thought that it was going, because she was like, that's so dangerous, thinking I was taking him seriously. I was not going to join them. But she was like, why would you tell my daughter? And he was just like, well, she's very smart, and, you know, passionate, blah, blah, blah. She will not be joining. She will not be joining them as long as I'm alive. Something like that. And it's funny because I think one of my friends, I don't know if she's still... Art Block, did you, which roof did you say we should try? I can't remember which one it was. Either way, I digress. But yeah, she was one of those moms. It's just kind of funny to think about. Took me years to find that out, but it was last year when I was finally able to figure that out because I was researching. No, not Deep Slate. What type house? I'm not getting Deep Slate for now, only because I don't have the tools, so I'll replace it afterwards. Well, are you thinking the Gable, Gambrel, A thing? Time before that would be allowed to tell, so yeah. Well, I don't know if you can, but when I was doing Ancestry, I actually got to find out you should build an emerald house. That would be so, well, actually no one wants to do villager trading. When I was doing when I was doing Ancestry and tracing back my family history, I found out that I found burial places of like my maternal grandfather. I know nothing about my dad's side of the family. I didn't make that decision about that one. Okay. Hang on. I don't know if you can really see it here, but we have, sorry, I'm like, this is hard, guys. Okay. A house, where it's like really slanted. God dang it. Then we have like Gable, which is like, I guess, normal. And there is this one, Gambrel, which is slanted, but not as slanted. I won't lie, I'm kind of leaning towards an A-frame. Either A-frame or the Gambrel. I just really like slanted roofs. They take so much more time and resources, but I feel they're worth it. Okay, I'm gonna... While you make that decision, I'm going to go run around and grab these up. And then I'll go check on my wheat farm. Hopefully, we've got the ball moving on that, rolling on that. Found out things. Shit, that's what I get for looking away. Chat, you're distracting me. Personally, I'd go through a curved roof or a lower pitched gable. I'm gonna compromise with you and go for a gable. Well, actually, wait, which one is the gable? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go, I think Gambrel will be perfect, because what I'm thinking is I'll use like the roof as like a storage space. No worries, 2 for 4, everything at your own pace. If you don't want to talk about it, we can talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to. 2 for 4. Well, I'm thinking about, just kind of touch back art block. I'm thinking about, well, not thinking I am. I'm going to expand the house. Yes. Do you remember Miss Williams? I still follow her on Facebook, actually. She seemed to be doing well, at least. I think I talked to her. I don't No, I didn't talk to her. I talked to a different teacher who also had taught math, but she's been having a few health issues, I think, but she's definitely, I feel that and again, this I feel is the story for most of the teachers that taught at our school. I think after she left Palm Bay, she did better. I don't know if she's still teaching though. I hope she's doing okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's easy. I'm glad that I didn't make those slabs then. Okay. Perf. Is that all I have for... Oh no. Okay, you know what? Works. That worked. I think I follow all of them, actually. I always thought it was... I always thought Miss Spoonie... Like, I never thought her funny or anything like that. I don't want it to come off that way, but I always thought it was funny with Miss Spoo, only, because when we were... I remember one day, she just kept staring at me, and she just said, she was like, I listened to a podcast today, and the lady apparently sounded like me. She actually goes after a different name on there, so that's probably why you didn't find her. Okay. Yep, okay, there we go. Oh. We're actually gonna take a trip down to the mines just so I can get more cobble, because I'm definitely, well, I'll get more cobble later, and at least get some of my cherry, some of the cherry stuff taken care of. Because the sun's going down. I don't want to be out too late. Womp womp. Ended up going to high school. Oh wow! Her daughter was so sweet. I absolutely loved her. She was so sweet. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Yeah, okay, there we go. Take that one hard. Jesus. Good night. Parkour. Wait, did I? Oh! High five to me. High five to me. I've had a few people reach out to me in the past few years. That's, I'm genuinely really happy to hear that. I have to say that I am thankful for some of the people like thankful for the people that I went to school with during that time, only for the fact that I was really bullied hard before I started going to Palm, to, oh fuck me, damn it. I was bullied a lot before I went to that school, so it was nice in some ways. But it's nice, but the reason why I bring that up is because I feel that shows, you know, again, growth in people, because there was one person who ended up following me from elementary, and I know that's probably like really stupid to be hung up about like being bullied in elementary school, but it was really tough. It was really shitty people. Like they were ruthless, but I ended up one of them actually ended up following me from elementary into middle school, but he had been held back a few grades. So I think it was either I was going into high school, was already in high school, and he was in middle school, supposed to be in my grade. And he never changed. Never changed. Hey, I only went there when it was called its own thing. I was there for both. For both eras. Something to... That was definitely something. No. Maybe. I'm thinking that I might tear the oak down and replace it with birch. What are we thinking on that one, guys? Replace the oak with the birch on the house. Don't know why I'm doing this, but okay, yes. Okay. Actually, this is perfect. I'm thinking I might actually... You know what, we'll get a head start on that. I'm thinking I might go up here and turn... Ooh. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. I'm thinking that I might turn... if I can get up here. I'm thinking that I might turn this into a proper mine. Hey. Get out of here. You don't scare me anymore. I have armor. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted by that zombie. And my trashy parkour skills. Jeez, I need to brush up on a lot. Anyways, I'm thinking about making this into a proper mine. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Where the hell do I go? I feel like I always go out the wrong way with this, with the mine. Oh yeah, because it's over here. Do we? Hang on. I swear there's like a way that I'm trying to... I'm thinking about clearing it out and, you know, making it its own, like, proper building. Because I think that would be... I always like doing that. I not necessarily like terraforming, but I love adding on to, like, building around nature. I feel like that's how you accomplish good builds, like, at least in survival. Okay. No! Poppy, come back. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on, buddy. Don't do that to me again. I shouldn't be rewarding bad behavior. Not that. Oh. I think that will be enough, honestly. Honestly. Actually, that is... Well... Okay. I promise there is a method to the madness. I promise. Would I ever lie to you, chat? No. Okay, there we go. Back in business, baby. I was like, I'm either making the biggest mistake of my life. Okay. I love the way you think, Art Block. I rewarded the good behavior. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. Ooh. Bah. Whatever. Hello. Okay, we are going to need way more Sakura. And cobble. No, not. Oh my god. I am being such an irresponsible pet owner. Okay. That seems more appropriate. Okay, I feel much more prepared now. Let's see. Oh, wait. I forgot one thing. Okay, you're still in here. Listen, that chicken has become my emotional support chicken. Let me in! Let me in! Emotional. Hey, it kind of makes sense with your name. Block. Kind of looks like Bach. No? Okay. Kind of messed that one up. I think. Okay, no, I didn't. I'll take emotional support garlic bread with that. Okay, I get that. 110%, I feel that. Okay. So there is that. And then I'll tidy this up. Emily, that did not help you. Sometimes I do something and I'm like, oh, this is so helpful. Trying to cut corners where corners should not be cut. Okay. Into school. I do not. You'd probably have to message me their name, but there's a lot of people from... some people I'm not surprised about. Okay, I don't care. I'm going to finish this even if it's nighttime. Okay. I was like, did I do the block? You are not cobble. I mean, you were not a block, you were a stair. And I feel like I will not have enough stair. Oh? Or will I? Come on. Come on. Oh. That's pretty good. That'll do. Okay. I love how I'm still missing pants. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I was trying to avoid that. My house was not touched, therefore I do not care. But if my house was touched... No! Oh, you fuckers. Oh. Oh. That was heartbreaking. No! No, my chicken! Give me my seeds. Come here, Poppy. He's probably so scared. Come on, baby. Here, no, 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 no. Come on. This is awful. This is not relaxing anymore. This is not... Come on. Come on. Okay. That is like 1, 2 problems taken care of. Fun fact, if you get charged creeper to blow up another creeper, you get a creeper head. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that if you make, like, I usually go for this, but if you get a creeper to blow up not blow up, but if you have a skeleton kill a creeper, it will drop a music disc. Also, I don't know if you saved it, but I sent you my... I will have to... I don't know if I don't think I saw it, but I will definitely try... I will definitely go back and look. Okay, actually, we're gonna rebuild. We're actually gonna use... that. There we go. Okay. We have upgraded, baby. Ooh. You know what? Fuck. shit! Well, you're a disappointment. You did not help. This is survival mode. It's not hardcore, just survival. Yeah, nice try, Poppy. Don't get any bright ideas. We're gonna have to... I used to really like playing on creative, but I don't really like playing on creative anymore. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think I'm gonna change that oak to a... Like, I'm gonna keep the oak here. Like, the oak wood instead of the oak plank, but I'm gonna replace the plank with birch. And then replace the birch flooring inside my house with oak. Oh yeah. Since it is a new day, I am going to grab cows. Come on. Come on. Create more fun with things like World Edit. I've never used World Edit. I will be quite honest. It intimidates me. Mad kudos to people who can like do that kind of stuff. Honestly, one of my favorite people, like one of my favorite builders, Snifferish. I really like their builds. Very cool. Thank you. Hello, my darling babies. I'm gonna come in and steal your eggs. And then let's see. Oh, we got one baby. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make, like, get a bigger area. I think it's so funny, little buddy. Big hat. But I'm definitely gonna... Here, we'll even get it. Well... That's not very cool or nice. Yeah, we'll start it like right here. And then we'll just get like a feel for it, I think. Oh, he took all of my... Oh well. We'll just... yeah. Because I'm thinking we'll make like a little courtyard. So, and then have 2 wings. I think that would be pretty. Poppy, no. My little chicken, you infuriate me so. You like to test my patience. Actually no, we'll keep these. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, I hope it didn't crash. Don't crash on me, please. I'm just tabbing out real quick to camera. Give it a second. Come on. My computer always freaks out whenever I play Minecraft. It's certain games, it just freaks out. We're gonna take a short intermission real quick. I need to grab more water and Dr. Pepper and get some food because I forgot to eat before stream. My bad. But to be fair, we have been streaming for 3 hours and a half. We'll still keep going on with tonight. So BRB, if you're watching, if you've been watching for a while, take a break real quick, get up, stretch your legs. And if you're just watching this stream and fall asleep, that's fine too. But still, let's all take a quick water break and stuff. We'll be right back with stream. And if you're new to the channel, please follow, and we'll be back pretty soon. BRB for real quick. Alright, we're gonna jump right back into it. Also, goodbye, Oatblock! I hope you have a wonderful appointment, whatever it is today. I feel... So, for a while, right before it was about a year or so before I started streaming, I had, I had, like, a lot of doctor's appointments. I go through phases where I might have to, like, go to a lot of appointments for something or the other. And for these appointments, it was for therapy, and of course they look at... Sorry, I had a piece of salad in my mouth, but they look at everything that you do, just to make sure, you know, you're okay, nothing's out of character or anything. And I wore the same outfit to my appointments, not because I was needing or wanting food or anything like that, just I really like those outfits. I thought I looked great, and when I got my report, so I was going into high school, I was going into college. When I got the report back, I saw that she had mentioned the fact that I had been wearing, excuse me, I'm like burping, but she mentioned the fact in the report that I had been wearing the same outfit and that it was unusual, which in hindsight, yeah, that's a bit unusual. But when I asked her about it, she goes, well, you seemed normal enough and everything seemed okay. It was just interesting. I just didn't know if that was normal or not for you. I was like, oh, never thought of it like that, but okay. She was really nice. Oh, I hope I still managed to do that for you. Genuinely. I love you too. I love all of you guys. That makes me so happy to hear that. The person we were talking about earlier, because we had a period where we just didn't talk for a while, and that was definitely my bad, and I always carried that guilt of, you know, not doing enough or being enough for them. And so I was just striving so hard to be a better friend and such. And, oh shit, I didn't bring torches. Well, I'll find iron. But it was just so funny because I can't remember what they had said. Hang on. Yep. I think we found, bingo, we found an amethyst. But it was just really funny because they messaged me and they were like, you're so cool, you're one of my best friends, blah blah blah. And they're like, I really look up to you. And I'm like, you look up to me? When I said I DM'd you, I meant I personally DM'd you on Discord. I'll check it after stream. I didn't want to check it right now, only because I didn't want to be away from stream too long. I want to keep you guys engaged and entertained. Okay. Guys, I can already tell you I'm gonna be so lost, but okay, I know that's... Fuck. I know this is iron. I know you guys probably can't see shit. I can't see shit. Literally blind leading the blind. Okay, that's copper. If you guys see iron, I mean, if you guys see coal, will you point it out for me, guys? Yeah, our friend and you're the only ones I still keep in contact. Other time after time they reach out, but not as much. Yeah, I've had a few people reach out to me, but it's never been. It's very rare that I have people reach out to me or anything. And I'm honestly, genuinely, I'm okay with that. Okay, come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's... Well, let's get a bit more. Herder. Let's get a bit more. There we go. Much better. Yay! That was kind of a flashbang. Last year on Messenger. I'm not really active on Messenger. I'm not active on Facebook or anything. Part of the reason why I'm not, like, especially I used to be active on Instagram more so than even my Facebook, but like my Instagram, I used to be very I used to be on it a lot, especially with like when streams were more consistent and bigger. And I'll probably get back to it later, but it's not really a priority right now. Ooh, shit, that scared me. But I had to take a step back for a lot of reasons, but mostly because I just wasn't. It wasn't enjoyable anymore. I guess that was part of it, but that and I had a few situations with not necessarily stalking, but there were a lot of people that just didn't have my best interests. I'm active on there, I just don't post much. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, damn it, kind of. Ooh, this is kind of creepy. Ooh, okay. I don't want to go down there. Sorry, I'm like, I didn't know if that was Bedrock or the, or whatever. I'm Basalt. Oh, that's so pretty. Understandable. Yeah. I feel I have a much more, well, I'm still learning, but I'm learning to have a healthier relationship with social media in general. Which is very important, not just to people who want to get into content creation, but just in general. Kind of know when to take that step back, and I know for me, I've been learning how to take that, not just take a step back, but you know, just being aware of where your boundaries lie. Hey, when I came on your Twitch stream for the first time, were you? Yes, I was actually. That's actually how Z, we'll call him Z. They're actually being on moderation, but they surprised me back today. I finally got service again. Did I miss anything good? No, we're just mining real quick. We took a quick break anyways, so you really didn't miss much, but anyways, they surprised me joining my stream one day, and we hadn't talked in months. Years actually. At that point, it had been years since we had like a good solid conversation, and it was just so exciting to hear from them. It's always nice to hear from people. Okay. Gonna build a furnace here so I can get an iron pick. Cause I want that gold. That and I just need a new pick, period. Why would I do a toe reveal? Gotta get to 100 subscribers first. Yeah, I didn't think anything was down there. Oh, hey. Gift that keeps on giving. So John, were you banned by Twitch? Or were you, like, what happened with your stream? Isn't it Iron Pick? And we have gold. I'm kind of excited with how this might turn out. Ugh. Okay. Oh, ooh, redstone. Hey, that's exciting. And I think we found an end to deep slate mines. So that's fun. Ooh. Can you do anything with calcite? No, I don't think so, so we'll use calcite. Did you ever think about playing Jackpot? I think I actually have, but I think I'm going to wait until we have a bit more people, both in the stream and in Discord, and maybe we would make, I was thinking we could make like a community night out of it. Also, of course, you know, not just a community night, but play on stream as well. But it's definitely something I think we probably need more followers. So if you know anyone that enjoys watching streams or even just Jackbot games, just let them know. You know, share with people. Cause I have been thinking about different things to do with you guys. If you guys are enjoying this, like Minecraft, I might even have, make a Minecraft server, but that won't be for, I can guarantee that much will be way later, like more down the road. Because if I did something like that, I'd want there to be, probably be a few more people, on the Discord, because I want to make sure that it's a good investment and make sure that we would have like proper server hosting. This isn't a sponsor, but my friends and I, we usually play on like Eterno servers, like the free version, but it requires someone, like, I just give everyone the login, so if they want to hop on, they can, because otherwise it's just down. Okay. I'd love to make like a automatic cobblestone generator. Again, I love farms and generators. I think they're so fun. I don't like figuring, I'm the kind of person that just likes looking and copying and seeing how it works rather than trying to make it work for myself. This is probably like more of a tangent than anything, but I know I personally really like, I really want to get into like building different things. Like, one of my friends sent me a picture of like, it was like plans for a, yes! Fuck. But one of my friends sent me like blueprints for a coffin bookshelf. It looks so cool, and I want to learn how to build stuff like that. Because it, quite honestly, isn't It's not that hard. I think the only real barrier to that is just having the means to afford certain tools and the equipment. Once I have enough, once I have enough money and such, you know, to just spend like this, but one of the things I would love to do is to build a raised flower bed for my mom. Because my mom, ooh, that would've been bad, I don't even know where my stuff is. But my mom, she's a bit older now. And so she wants, she used to love gardening, and she still does, but you know, she's older. It's a bit harder on her bones, on her joints. So I want to try to make it a bit easier for her where I can. Tell you what though, I panic all the time whenever she's out in the heat. Cause the heat, man, it's just, oh. Oh. Did it. She-Ra or Skeletor? Oh man. I gotta say She-Ra. I really love She-Ra. That's just me. Wait. Ah. Ha. We're gonna head back. I'm out of torches. I gotta say, I really love the Netflix remake, if only for the different characters. Oh, that's fair. I really love the Netflix remake. I love the storyline. I relate to a lot of the different characters and such. It's just such an enjoyable, it's also a bit nostalgic for me, which is like so weird to say that since it's about the Netflix remake, but I do have to admit it's a bit nostalgic for me because there were good times that I had with that show. Boop. Are you fucking with me? Didn't even drop me gunpowder. Watch this. Oh, wait. Oh ho ho! Hell yeah. Did I just find my way back? If I did that, that's pretty badass of me. Why do I just want to go back and rewatch? Honestly, probably because of the... at least this is where my mind went. Wait. But like the He-Man where it's like the hey ya. Yeah. I said hey. What's going on? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, the He-Man stuff or what's... yeah. I still remember watching it on like the family PC. That's good memories right there. Yep, this is survival mode. I am currently trying to find my way out. It's over here. Nothing. Bad, nothing. I knew that was just gonna be the lichen. The lichen. However you pronounce it. Oh, I fell on a stalagmite. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay, I feel I just messed up. I just messed up. I just know I did. Okay, I unmessed up. I wonder, has anyone... Oh, in Minecraft? Yeah. People, like, survival mode, hardcore especially, people love to beat the game. What the hell? Wait. We'll figure it out, guys. You guys probably know where I need to go, and you're like, it's right there! I'm just enjoying the ride. Okay, wait. I feel we just started from back at square one. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. I remember back when Minecraft Story Mode was not a Netflix thing. Yes! Honestly, I feel that game got a lot of hate. I don't know if that was just me, but a lot of people like clowned on the game, and I didn't think it was that bad. I was really invested. Spoiler warning for Minecraft Story Mode, but when Ruben died, I was low-key inconsolable. I watched, okay, yeah, I definitely came back this way. I watched the Stacy Plays. I really liked watching Stacy Plays, playthrough of it. She always had really good playthroughs, though. Come on, Emily. Okay, no, I fell that way. Oh, brother. I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna dig my way out. TBH. Well, we'll go up here. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck. It's okay, guys. We're gonna dig up. Watch me be under like a mountain. That would really suck. Oh yay. Copper and andesite. How lovely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That felt like instant karma. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Please? Oh god, where the fuck am I? Okay, well, no sense in going down. Ah, no eerie noise, no eerie noise. Oh, wait, is it nighttime? No, it's not, but I see the light. Where the fuck am I? Oh, hey, there we go. Not that bad. Definitely had to dig up a bit, but I see home. Down. And hey! Right where we started. Okay, I don't have any... Okay, sorry. My unfinished house. We're gonna go check on the... now that we're back. Since it's midday, we'll go check on our little wheat farm. So that way we can feed the cows and the chickens. And everything else. And ourselves. Ooh. The potato wasn't ready yet. Now we gotta wait longer on it. Okay, okay. How much are you? Oh, we almost got a full stack. Not enough to be to a full stack like with what I already have, but close enough. I almost cried. I thought my chicken went away. Oh. Well. Put you away. Let's see why I can't. Okay, perf. I was really worried for a second. Okay, that seems more even. Hey! Hey, Artful 4. Lost Underground is always the part of Minecraft that gives me the creeps. My hairs all go straight. Is that a mod pack or is that like the music? Cause either way I agree. There are some nights like where I'm playing Minecraft and it'll do like that creepy noise and I'm like, no, I'm out. You lost me. Oh, I need more seeds. Poppy, you're not getting any. Oh, I already have them. Ooh, scared the shit out of me. I think it's the sound design that gets to me. Okay, yep. I get ya. I get you 110%. Ah. Okay. There we go. Now, none of you. There you go. Perfect. The cows. Hello. Only one of you will be not allowed to eat. Man, we need a page on the Discord server where people can post photos of themselves. Part of the reason I have not done that, I might make like an IRL channel. But, I want to just go over the server rules real quick just to make sure that it's clear to people, like the rules are clear and stuff. 'Cause I just want to make sure that everyone is going to be safe and happy. It's the best word I can think of. Safe and happy. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Wait, okay, we can make those pants. Well, while we're at it. I'll make a bucket. I don't really have any pictures of myself that I like, so I wouldn't post anything. That's understandable. Honestly, when I first started streaming, I didn't know if I was going to keep, ooh, I really like the music that's playing right now. I didn't know if I was going to keep streaming with my camera on initially. It's kind of funny because one of my first streams, I had actually the person, like someone had, it was when I was playing Overwatch. So again, makes sense why. But someone had followed me over to my stream and they were like, "You sound fat." That really hurt. I mean, shit, you can see me right now. I'm skin and bones. There is... I wish, but... That's just kind of stuck with me, so I almost didn't stream with, Facecam. Because of that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to go get more birch. So I can have birch wood for my house and it'll match my sakura trees. I'm very happy about that. Might try to harass my little sister into watching my stream just so I can be like, look at what I did! Especially if I do that tea house on that Sakura mountain. For I bet you're beautiful. I've seen pictures because we're pen pals. Not we are. FYI, have not forgotten about our letter, but still editing it. But now this is the used to part because I am afraid I have lacked on my commitment to exercising, but I'm getting back into the swing of things. I gotta say, your hair is to die for and I'm jealous of your hair. From what I've seen, I always thought your hair was so beautiful. I'm actually trying to grow my hair out. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but I mean, oh, hang on. It's my hair right now. I used to not shave it, but I used to have kind of like a, well, I think you can still look at like the VODs and stuff, but I used to cut my hair pretty short. I don't do it as much anymore though. I actually haven't, but I really do want to get my haircut. this is gonna be really hard. Just realized. Trying to like make sure my chicken doesn't escape. I'm really worried about that. Thank you! Thank you. Remember when you had it? I know! I really want to I really want to go back to it, but I don't know if I would be happy with it. Okay, I freaked out for a second. I thought the plank was my chicken running away. Ah. I'm just gonna go across the top now. It was really funny. I cut my hair after the hurricane that came through my town, and if people hadn't heard from me in a while, they were worried about me because, you know, hurricane, there were like a lot of places got hit really badly, and so it was really funny when I met up with, like, you know, I think I met up with like one of my teachers and stuff, and she was like the first one to see my hair short, and she was like, oh my god. I am talking about Michael. I've always wanted short hair, so it wasn't like really that big of a loss for me, but it definitely was something that probably wouldn't have happened anytime soon until, like, it wouldn't have happened anytime soon. My hair getting cut. I hear we have an egg. Okay, I'm trying to be careful because I know my two. Okay. Two. Okay, and then I'm going to need to get more. Okay, gotta get more birch now. Feel hair, like hair is indicative of, in some ways, of mood/vibe. Your hair makes you look more relaxed, and I last remember when you gave off a more professional badass vibe. I love that. No, low-key, I did want to go for a badass vibe. And I liked it shorter too because it was more manageable, and I honestly felt like I could style it more. Honestly, my end goal is for kind of like a man bun. Because I like the long hair, but I don't like having the maintenance that comes, because most of my length honestly is for my back right now. But I really want to get more length on the top of my head. I should grow a mullet. I did have a mullet a bit ago. Awkward growth stage of growing out my hair, but my end goal is to have it more longer on the top, kind of short, and then a buzz around the side. You should do whatever you want. You're beautiful. Aw, thank you, John. Free mirror. I actually used to cut my hair. Sorry, I'm like looking for a birch tree because I wanted to cut that one down, and I see some over there. Give me the seed. I always thought it was really funny though, because when I did camp counseling, all of the kids were like, oh my gosh, are you a biker? You look like you, because I actually also wear like leather jackets and stuff. I definitely have more, like, I think this is like the most color I've worn, but usually I wear all black or grays, like more neutral earthy colors too, I suppose, but it was always funny because the kids, they saw me, and then I showed them pictures from when I went to concerts. God, I love going to concerts, dressing up for them, and when they saw like pictures of me in the concert and stuff, they were like, do you drive a Harley? Even some of the moms were like, you look like you drive a Harley. but I used to cut my hair, especially like in college and stuff. But around the time after I graduated high school, I cut my own hair. It definitely showed. I was not good at cutting hair. But it was definitely really fun. I think everyone should try to cut their hair at least once, if only for the experience. 'Cause it's just, I don't know, it's just so fun. Oh, thank you 2 for 4. Thank you. That makes me really glad to hear that. Oh my god. I'm gonna tear up. Thank you though. And thank you again for joining stream, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Having a nice time. I feel like I just went the wrong— oh. It's okay if you call me Terry if you want. I'm fine with that. I know, I keep telling myself, just call him Terry, because you said that you're fine with it in stream and stuff. It's just, it's not you, it's me. It's genuinely me. I keep reading 2 for 4, so I automatically go, oh, thank you 2 for 4. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry. Oh, perfect. I'm making it home just in time. I wish you could do something more with, like, the eggs. Not to be a chicken farmer or anything, but I wish you could make, like, scrambled eggs or boiled eggs or something. You know what Minecraft update I want? I don't want any more exploration update. Give me the slice of life update. Give me more furniture. Give me cooking. That's what I want. That's what I want. I've always felt that way whenever they're like, oh, new Minecraft update coming out. What do you think it will be? And I was always like the kind of person that was like, please? Please give cooking update? No. You get caves and mines. What do you think this update will be? Please, more food? More food options? Nether update. Screw the mob vote, give me a food vote. Please. Chilling and watching some Minecraft is nice. Probably going to head to sleep in a bit, but when I get the time. Aww. This is kind of what I was hoping for. I was really hoping to, this is gonna be every Monday. I'll play on this world, but I thought it would be nice to just chill out, relax. I know for me, this is what I would fall asleep to. So, I'm learning German. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. My pronunciation is terrible, I apologize. Especially if you're one of my Austrian or German friends watching. But I used to, like, I'm getting back into learning German, but I used to, when I was studying German in college, I would listen to German players play Dead by Daylight, and you'd think that would be just jarring, considering the language can sometimes be very harsh, has that kind of, like, you know, a lot of people immediately go and say German is such a harsh language, you know, because, you know, it does have harsh pronunciation in a lot of different vowels and such, and not vowels, but in a lot of different words can be harsh pronunciations. And, you know, combined with it being a horror game, you'd think, oh, that's gonna be a harsh, that was the most chill streams I have ever had the pleasure of watching. If you're talking about school we went to, I think I also follow them. I don't know though. I can't really say for sure. Okay, get that out of here. Get you put away. Yes! You know what? You've earned it. Okay. I'm gonna actually take you. Yeah, German is more challenging to learn and speak. I feel like I'm getting way better on reading it, but speaking it, I am way behind on. Yes, I have actually, so if I'm not streaming at this time, I'm usually like playing a game or something, and if I'm not on call with a friend or something, I'm still playing a game, but I'll watch videos in the background, and I've started listening to like learn German, you know, and so I'll listen to them kind of like a podcast. But the last time I think we mentioned, you know, I think it was like when we first started our pen pal, which was like, God, I want to say it was like a year ago that we started, a bit over a year ago, but when I had mentioned, oh yeah, I want to get back into learning German, I did not get back into it like I wanted to at the time, and I just am kicking myself for it. But I recently made new friends again in that Carmilla server, and they're actually from German. They're from Germany and Austria, and so I really want to try to take the time to learn it because they speak in English, but one of them, she sometimes will slip into German, especially if she's tired, and I want to try to be able to talk to them. And again, I do want to like at least visit there or move there, and I feel that would be really fun to do. So I have that motivation again, but it's just so, the pronunciation, it's just really hard for me, at least. I definitely had an easier time with Spanish pronunciation than I did with German, but yeah. You got blocked? Yeah, no, I feel so angry about how much, like, we went from graduating in the cafeteria, and we weren't even allowed, like, to have, like, graduate at the same time as each other because of COVID. But it wasn't funny. This part wasn't necessarily funny, but it was definitely, something because we also had like school in trailers, and now the kids have like proper classrooms, they have proper clubs, they have funding, and you kind of look at it and you're just like, what? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I still follow this school because I started following them last year, so I don't think they really even would recognize me on social media. Some of the administrators still go there, but I don't think some of them that went when you were there. Fuck, I walked all that way, I don't have seats. My grandpa used to make a joke and call it, because Bay District schools took away their old building. No, I don't think it was Bay District. I want to say it was the church themselves, because they wanted to up the rent a shit ton. And the school, because the school and it was the school and the church, they owned, like, they shared the building. The school rented from the church, but the church they were always fighting each other. It was like, it felt almost cartoonish how these people would fight, but they wanted to up the rent to force us out, but thankfully at the time, that was when the school had rebranded because of, you know, everything that was going on with the teachers and stuff. They rebranded, so it wasn't as it wasn't as bad. But then the hurricane came, and then we should have just stayed at the at the church. I'm sorry. Okay, that was 3 whole chickens. Got some feathers out of it. One of the people who was... Yeah, I know she works as a cosmetologist. I'm very happy for her. Her work seems so cool, and I've always wanted to like reach out and be like, hey, will you do my hair? the last time I tried to like support someone with like, you know, oh, you should come visit my business, they were low-key kind of rude. I was like, man, which kind of sucks because I really looked up to it. I really looked up to them. I got blocked because every time they posted an ad looking for teachers, I always send them a resume. Then one day somebody on the board messaged me back on Facebook Messenger and said I'm not qualified for the positions unless I got a teaching degree. I won't be able to qualify in the future. So I told them their board of directors is no more qualified to do their job than I am to do what I'm applying for at the time. That's when the principal was the chairman of the board. You were the gift that kept on giving for her, I feel, because whenever... The person who was on the board, by the way, was the same principal from earlier who got, like, persnickety with me about, she got persnickety with me about, you know, that kid calling me a slur, blamed me for it. So, I wonder if she's not. She does not work there anymore. She had to quit. I won't mention for what, but there was a reason the school was so poor. And all I'm saying is it doesn't make sense that she was able to afford a luxury car and vacations in Europe so frequently. Who are the teachers? I know Skurlock is still there. Honestly, I think that's it. Horton left. Hanson is still there. I was a joy that I never caused anyone any issues. Yeah, me being called in constantly into the office, being at, like, it was so funny. So, I was always a good kid in school. For the most part, I definitely caused my fair share of problems. But it was always so funny because I would be constantly get called into the office and you'd think that I was like causing so many issues for everyone, and no, I was just, Emily, did you hear what John did today? I don't know, what did John do today? Like, as if I were his mom being called, like, can you please like come to the school, your kid's acting up again, except it was just my best friend. Oh, Hanson did retire? I thought it was Horton. I didn't know she retired. Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, I know he left. Our old SRO got... It was funny because I think she mentioned to like one of the kids before this happened about like, oh yeah, she would commit fraud or something like that. She didn't commit fraud. She kind of did. It was forgery. But the school SRO, the school resource officer, she ended up getting arrested. I don't know if it was like towards the end of the year or at the beginning, but she got arrested for she committed forgery. Her husband wouldn't sign something, I think, and so she faked his signature, and there was no way he could have signed it because I think he was also in jail or he was out of state or something, but he was able to prove that wasn't his signature, so she got arrested. Oh my god, leave me alone! God. Okay. We are going to make ladders. And I am going to try to finish this up here. Because I think it would be cool. I'm gonna get more logs if I have any. It's only amazing how many times and how many people were called in the office because they were trying to figure out what I did. Yeah. I hate zombies and creepers in this game. They make terrifying noises. I apologize if you like overheard, but I agree. I thought that Sakura was an Enderman. Okay. Actually, that kind of worked well. I apologize. Let me see if I can go to bed. I think he ran away. And if not, don't worry, Artful. I'll kill him. I will bring peace to a relaxing stream. See, the master PvPer I am. Isn't it extremely early for you? I didn't realize how long I've been streaming for. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. It is 2:30. It is extremely early for me, but I'm going strong. So it's funny, I fixed my sleep schedule over the weekend, and then I absolutely demolished it. Like, I screwed it up almost immediately as soon as I fixed it. And it's kind of funny, because I was like, oh yeah, I fixed my sleep. And then I slept for 15 hours straight. Screwed my sleep schedule up almost immediately. So, don't worry though, it's perfect because I'm playing Minecraft. Isn't it fun? Minecraft. Also, I knew it was you, Sam. Thank you. Where's my gold medal? I'd like my gold medal, please. Oh, I almost panicked there for a second. I forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry. I really love when I when I get things like that proper. I'm trying to think of how I want to make this part. I know I want to do. Ooh, that would be pretty. I'm thinking I'll get. See, Sam, you get me. I'm thinking about getting a. Well, for one. Miss Sullinger now lives in Mississippi, which seems she lived there. Yeah, I think that's where. Excuse me, I want to say she taught there before. She came to Florida. I'll be honest, at first I didn't quite like her, let alone understand her. But you know what? She was, aside from Skurlock, she was the only teacher that really ever put enough dedication and time into the school and the student. Sorry, that looked way off for a second. I was like, huh? Why does my building look off? Actually, ooh. Sorry, I'm like, idea. Ooh. Okay, well, that was intentional. No, I'm gonna do birch. I don't know. She was. That was Miss Gattel's. She remarried. I loved her. She was like one of my favorites. Oh, I think one of my fondest memories with her was when we were in, she taught robotics, and I ended up being in robotics, and so it was the first year we had that class be gone, but it was the first year we had that class, and she she handpicked all of the students for that class, and I was one of the students she had picked, and so part of like the part of the class was that you would build a robot and then you would compete and you would have like someone operating the robot, and then of course you'd have people building the robot, programming the robot. We didn't know you could program the robot, so we didn't. Surprise, surprise, I ended up being the one to pilot the robot, and it was so funny because I'm blind in one eye. So you had the blind person piloting the robot. It was just so funny. I had no business piloting. Damn, what? It was one of the more recent classes. It was super duper fun, but I always got to participate in really cool things. The coolest thing I ever did actually was when I was in the 3rd grade. So I was in elementary school. I don't know what the European equivalent would be, I apologize, Sam, but I attended they had someone from the Navy. He came out and he would teach me and a few of the other kids how to code. And I actually still have the code. I don't have a way to run it, but it was a really basic, it was such a basic program. I'm still really proud of it, but it was a really basic program. It was a game where the game would randomize different circles, like different size circles, and then you would have to, I don't remember how exactly it played, but you would have to click on the one that you would have to guess. It was like a guessing game about which circle was the correct one, and then it would tell you if you were warm or hot, like hot or cold, like how close you were to getting the real circle or something like that. But I remember it had something to do with circles. But yeah, I guess my class was pretty cool. We do have, okay. Well, I don't, whenever I would talk to my brother, he would understand up until like a certain point. He's like, what year is that? Year 7? I'm like, so I didn't know if there was gonna be like a difference there. Okay, I honestly really like that. I'm thinking oak would look really nice. Okay. Do 4. That should be enough. Watch, I was 1 over. No! I wasn't. Oh my god. My guessing skills are unparalleled. I'm telling you guys. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... Thank you, Poppy. I don't know either. She... So when we were having our senior year fundraising, she told us to clean her car, and we're like, okay. But it really didn't work out, and so she got really... Like, she got upset, and so... Because she was like, you're gonna make me look bad in front of my parents. I kid you not. And so we're like, okay. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Anyways, so she ended up making us... Oh. Crap. I was gonna have a cool idea in it. Kind of like that more. But anyways, she ended up having to be the one to clean her car because it just wasn't, it was so caked in dirt. It was a Mustang and it was so caked. she ended up having to clean it herself, and her parents came and they're like, "Really, Lindsay? You can't clean your own car?" How embarrassing. Like, she, like, tables kind of turned on her. No, I don't want to get rid of this. But you know what? That's fine. I mean, I have really cool classes. You what? I knew you guys had that class about femme fatales. I didn't know that you guys had the vampire movie class. That's so cool. Sadly, my college was so specialized, we didn't have any fun classes. Like, we did have fun classes. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I met so many of my teachers were so cool because I had some that were like, yeah, I actually was the social media manager and the designer for the New York Patriots football team. And I'm like, yeah, I worked on Bet. Yeah, I produced Billie Eilish's music and One Direction and this and that, and I own my own recording studio. It was just so perk there. That was my one bragging right. That was my one bragging right. Yeah, Sam, your classes sound so cool. You can't be vampire class, not even with robotics. Wait, it won't let me friend Miss Hansen starter on Facebook. It says I've never seen Facebook do that, but then again, I've never played. I mean, Sam, you may be right. It might be too early, too late for me. I haven't been on Facebook recently, so I don't know how it works. But I've been really, I feel like a hermit finally being reintroduced to society. Like, I haven't been, I just, I don't know, there's like a lot of things that are like blowing my mind. Anyways. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the other, and I also wanted to grab my hose so I can make more, whatchamacallit, I want to, yeah, that, so I can get more, stuffs. Well, we'll go get some wheat. I won't lie, I've been thinking about taking college classes down at the local college, especially one class that I really want to get into that I think would be fun, although I actually stole this from, oh, excuse me, Michael Reeves, but he said that he learned how to code by just walking in and sitting in on college classes at his, like at the university. And I don't want to, I want to say it was like Yale or someplace, but then he was like, oh yeah, you can get, you can just like get their syllabus online. And that's true. A lot of like if you want to learn something, especially at a college level, but you don't have the money for it, you can just look this shit up online. Follow the syllabus, get the reading material and such. And I did that a bit with philosophy when I wanted to study a bit about philosophy. You know, after my lease runs out next year for my apartment down in Melbourne, I'm going to be moving back to the county we went to Mills. I will be quite honest with you. I would probably stay in Melbourne, if only for the fact that it's just so expensive to live here. At least that has been the experience I've had with moving back. It's so expensive, and yet there's no money to be made, no money to be had, and a lot of people have been commenting on that recently, at least from the subreddit, the city subreddit, and next door it's a bunch of people that moved, like transplants. They moved here thinking they were going to be making a lot of money, great money, and it just did not work out. It just went to shit. So just kind of be aware and be careful. I had classes about vampire movies, about witches and wizards and movie and series, and then a class about movies about gods. That one I'm really interested in. And then one about evil women in movies. And upcoming semester we will do a class about apocalypse in movies. Please keep me updated on that. Do you know if Ansh is taking that one too? Because again, I love to pick both of your brains about that. You're gonna go to school and take classes for fun. I love learning. Coursera is my best friend. I love learning. I love reading. It just brings me so much joy. I'm actually currently reading there. My mom wanted to go to the library, and so we went to the library. And when we were there, I was looking through the history section, and I found like a book. It was like this thick about like Central Europe, and I'm like, the thing about me though is I only remember the little stupid details. I never remember anything important or anything. So I'm like a walking encyclopedia of weird trivia. I'd probably be great for trivia night. But wait, I need to cull the chicken population down. But like I'm reading, I just love reading about things, and I think it's just all, oop, I didn't mean to hit the baby, but I think it's just so, I just love learning about weird little things. I can't remember his name. I know it starts with like a CL but this dude apparently converted to Christianity, and no, it was like the tribes at the time. He wanted to like make himself look like a bastion of like piety and faith, and you know, just a really good Christian. And it was funny since he was just recently converted. But it was a bit hard at the time, considering most of like the tribes in the area like they worship Jesus, but they were very blasphemous and heretical because they would apparently worship this picture of Jesus. And this is from the book. Worshipped an image of Jesus with an like it was long or extended phallus. I'm like my jaw is dropped. She will. If you both don't need the class, but the professor is teaching. Okay, I get that. That was me with. We actually had the same name. I loved her as a teacher. She was amazing. No, I am not still in contact with Miss Cross. I think we're friends on Facebook, but I think that's about where it ends. Okay. Next thing I want to do is make barrels. You know what? Yeah, I'll make a shield. I don't want to, I'm not greedy. There we go. I don't know if I want it. I feel like you could see the instant regret. Me no wanna. No, I'll keep the cherry blossoms. I don't know why I did that, but I'm making questionable choices tonight. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that does that. She has a set where nobody can. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, guys, I got a question for you. Well, hang on. I need a little snacky snack. Okay. Should I... Big ask here. Should I do something like that? I don't know. It looks a bit out of place. Or... Bear with me here. that. Because then it functions as storage space. And I'm itching for storage space right now. Actually, or take that because I need that so badly. I don't really want to do this because I like it, but I would love to write my bachelor's thesis with her as my helping professor, but I'm not. Oh, I'm so sorry. I felt that for the class I took, I had to do, we didn't have a thesis, but we were doing, we had portfolios we would have to do because I was doing media communications, and you would usually pick like a mentor to help you with your thesis, but I just, like, not to say I didn't connect with anyone, because I loved all of my teachers a lot, but I just never really picked one, so I just kind of went solo. Which isn't, like, it's not illegal, I guess illegal in the academic sense, but it was kind of, like, looked down upon. But I had extenuating circumstances. A lot of extenuating circumstances, so I gotta wait. I gotta round that real quick. Do I remember Miss Son? Yes. Did not like her. I will be the first to say I did not like that woman. She was not very kind, to be very blunt. Okay. Oh, and then... Yes! Perfect. I'm struggling here, guys. I'm really struggling. It's okay. Wait, how many do I need? 7, 6. Okay. Okay. I forgot to shift clicked. I was in my mind. Ah. Yeah, there was one administrator I disliked, but I don't remember if it was... I disliked both. I would be the first to say I disliked both. Although she was really funny. Even though, I will say she was really funny because when we had our 8th grade field trip, she was... I think we were at Busch Gardens or somewhere. No, it was I don't remember where it was, but she was in one of those motorized scooters. And if she didn't like someone, she'd run into them with the scooter, like other people, not the students. Although I wouldn't put it past her, but she would run into people and she would be like, oops, sorry, didn't see you there. Very obviously saw them there. But hey, if I still manage to somehow write about the topic, would really like to write about them. Yes! If you do, I would read that. I would eat that shit up. I would love that. Personally. I'm not saying you should. You totally should. You should. You want to write your thesis about Carmilla. God, and with what you're going for right now, I would be so just... Oh, I would love to read it. I would love to read it. If you don't mind, you don't have to answer here if you don't want to, but, I know you submitted your portfolio. When will you hear back about that? I wish you luck with it too, by the way. I'm rooting for you so hard. You have no idea. Okay. I almost stick out my farm there. Man, can you tell that story again about... Yeah, no problem. So so when we had our 8th grade field trip, we went to, originally it was going to be to DC, but we couldn't because of budgets, so instead we went to Atlanta, which honestly I feel was more fun. You would read, yes, I would read your German bachelor thesis, Sam. I would be learning German, okay? It would help me. Help me, help you, help me. Anyways, back to the story. So we had this one teacher, she was older, and so she needed a motorized scooter. And the thing about the motorized scooter was the fact that she was low-key a bitch. I'm not gonna sugarcoat, she was a bitch. And this was funny of her though, because if she saw, like, if there was someone that she didn't like maybe they picked on the kids or something like that, she would take her little motorized scooter and run into them. Full speed ahead. And it was always so funny because she would just run into them and they'd yelp, ouch, you know, something. They'd look at her and then they'd stop glaring at her because then but it was so funny because she would say it again, really bitchy. Didn't see either. And then move on. But they couldn't say anything because it was an old lady. If you're going I'm sorry. That just cracked me up. Stop. I'm laughing way too hard right now. My adopted mom, whenever she would laugh too hard, especially over text, whenever she would laugh too hard, she would... This would always crack me up, and I low-key have started incorporating it into my own vocabulary, but whenever she would make me whenever you would make her laugh too hard, she would always, and she has a really thick southern accent, which just always made it 10 times better, but she would always go, oh my god, stop, I'm gonna pee myself. And it would always be especially funny if it wasn't even something that wasn't funny. Like, why are you laughing at it? And she would laugh at it and be like, you know, stop, I'm going to pee myself. And I always thought that was so funny. I really love her. She just, oh my gosh. You know what, you and I should get together and write a book about. Maybe. I'm actually, I've had to take kind of a pause on it, but I'm actually working on a few projects. I always think it's really funny because a lot of people are like, you're so young, but it's like, I grew up where I grew up, it's it's no, like, a no-brainer why I would do it, but I'm actually writing my memoir. That was actually a part of my portfolio, so I'm really excited about it. I'm in the middle of it, but you know. Sorry, I'm just kind of fucking around, so if anyone's watching for for something cohesive, you're not going to find it here, I'm afraid. Haven't handed my portfolio in yet. I still have okay, September is a long time though. It's handed in. Still struggle with the fact that I need to print it and don't have a printer. Then I assume I will get an answer some point in September if I made it to the next round, and then okay. Good luck. Again, things might be different because, you know, completely different countries, but from my understanding, and especially because I think because you have that test, but usually it's about like a month that you hear back from them, if that's any help. But maybe you could see when the test was being taken back then, like before now, and you can see when it's going to happen, just so that way you get like a better estimation of like when you'll get letters and such. Uh, a memoir, yeah, a memoir kind of details about someone's life experiences, and so mine more so focuses on mental health, uh, as well as a few other heavy topics. Just because of the stuff surrounding my life, I guess it. Because not trying to be dramatic or anything here, but the stuff that I went through, especially regarding my family life, I still think it's really funny. Fun fact, so my mom and dad's falling out, of course, it's not going to be uncommon for families to have falling out, but my mom and dad, they were so bad that they ended up going to the Supreme Court and fighting over custody and such. But it was so extensive that the like embassies had to get involved. There's laws about like the case that like there are laws about like my case between my mom and dad. It's just it was lengthy. It was very lengthy is all I can really say, but so I fall under TLDR. I fall under my case falls under international parental child abduction, which means I was kidnapped by one of my parents. And so yeah, so that's what my memoir touches base a bit on that, but that's just to give you kind of an idea. Completely different continent. Exactly. Not even, this isn't even like apples to oranges. This is like apples to potatoes. Well, I am out for now. I just came home from the swimming pool and I really need a shower. I get that. I hope you enjoy your shower and I hope you enjoyed your swim. I really hope we get to talk later. I miss you. Thank you for joining stream. Okay. I'm gonna keep the CD disc for, CD disc. I'm going to keep the CD because I'm going to just take all of this out. I wanted to make sure I had the space. And I'm going to put a chest right here. I'm actually probably going to end stream soon only because I have literally been streaming for 5 hours. I am eepy, but I do want to come to a good stopping point, so I am going to dye my bed. And get my chests sorted. Ta-da, blue. Yeah, that was actually like that was a really big thing in my, I didn't think, I thought you knew that because some of the kids would joke about it at our, like some of the people in our school would joke about the fact that, yeah, I was kidnapped by, officially it was my dad, but low-key, in a way it was both of my parents, but it was really funny. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said. And I'm not like trying to like bait or anything like that, because honestly that part wasn't as interesting as other things, but one person that I look to for inspiration regarding, you know, that kind of stuff is God, I hope I'm not like mixing up, it's either K Redfield Jameson or K Jameson Redfield. I actually have the book right here. Not a promotion or anything, I just really love her book, but okay, K Redfield Jameson, it's An Unquiet Mind. I have a personal copy. No, I lived with my mom. But I love reading memoirs, which is why I want to write my own, because I love reading them and I love writing. So I'd like to write my own one day, and it's a work in progress still. probably won't be published for years, only because I want to come to a good stopping point. But it is something that I always wanted to write, even when I was little, because I knew what I went through wasn't exactly the norm. And a part of the reason why I went for the degree I went for was because of how I find that telling your own story is a very important thing. And so after the hurricane, and that, of course, that is where I'm going to be putting a lot, like, that's also going to have, like, heavy emphasis, but the, hurricane really reinforced the idea that I need to tell my own story as well. And so, and plus, I want to kind of be the voice for other people who haven't gotten a say, because I wasn't the only person that has gone through that. I mean, the camp I went to, it was literally, the camp that I attended, they literally, went through the exact same thing I did. It was kids and their, parents who went through IPCA, International Parental Child Abduction. So, it's very important to me to, if anything, to at least tell my side of the story, so people who have been in my position feel seen, they feel heard, and yeah, that's pretty much it on that end. But yeah, TLDR, I was kidnapped as a child, technically, and both my parents, both my mom and my dad. It's not that big of a deal to me as it is now, but when I was younger, you know, that was always the thing that was, like, kind of talked about, joked about. I knew you lived with your dad, but I never knew it was that bad. Yeah, didn't live with my dad. I met him when I was 18. We have a relationship, but it's not as close as I would like it to be. Hey, losing your leg in a tractor accident isn't normal either. Exactly, and, you know, if you ever want to tell your story or anything, you totally should. There's different ways that you can do that, and especially with technology nowadays, it's easier than ever to tell your story, to be heard. And I will always and forever be an advocate for doing just that, for telling your story. I'm going to write my memoir, but each chapter is basically going to be a summary of each year and the day I die. I want it to be published as it is, with absolutely no editing. So whatever the last thing I wrote was probably the last... Is it dumbass? The last dumbass thing I did. This is no slight to you, John, but that sounds exactly like something you would do. And I love you for it. Again, no slight. I love you for it. Okay. We are going to go check the farm real quick. I think, considering the fact that we've been playing all night, I think we got to a pretty good point, a good stopping point at that. But I really... Oh, I knew it wasn't done. But yeah, we'll get more. We'll get some wheat. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's gonna be a cry. You were so sweet. Thank you. I can't say how nice it is to hear that. Genuinely. You give some of the nicest compliments. I have to say, you grew up to be a very... seeing just the fact that we and you both grew up together, it's just so interesting. But you grew up to be such a respectful, kindest, sweetest man I know. You genuinely are just a light. yeah, oh, thank you. I think it's funny because one of my friends is like, you are way too kind. You put up with too much. Okay, I lied. We're going to feed the animals. Poppy, I will feed you last. Okay. Charge! We need to get the sunflower just broke. I'm so sorry. But we need to get a lead so I can have a horse or at least build a stable. Okay, chickens, you are about to be cold. You dare run off with each other? I usually kill the ones that I either accidentally hit or I usually kill the ones that I accidentally hit or wander away because I'm like, how dare you? They love each other. Too bad. Death. This is not Romeo and Juliet. You cannot run away with each other. I disallow it. Okay. We'll head back to the house. No! Okay. Man, they keep giving me side quests after side quests. Whoa! What's that? Why would I do that? Did I get bad omen? Oh, I guess to like, you miss it. No, I didn't miss him. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to use it. I didn't want to use. I don't have enough wheat and I didn't want to waste it. Okay. Well, there we go. Ladybug's lair is starting off nice. We have a big house. And I am loving how it's looking so far. I hope you guys are liking it too. Put more in view. Real quick, we'll save and quit. I just want to save before I go offline. Because that would really suck. I honestly probably... That would have been such a quick episode. I would like to thank. I'm a very loving, caring person. I have sacrificed myself to help a lot of people, deserving or undeserving event, but I can confidently say I am a pain in the ass to have around, but I do bring joy. Mostly chaos. You, no, John, you honestly, since we're having compliment hour, okay, yay. And cops. Genuinely, since we're like having compliment hour, I do want to say though, you also, like, me and you have also seen each other grow up as well, but you are just so, I admire you, because you are such a hardworking person, and you have boundless patience, so kudos to you on that. That looks like you and our friend that's it's actually Max and Chloe, from Life is Strange, but thank you. So yeah, this was a really long stream. I was expecting it to be like 2 or 3 hours. I just got sucked in. But that being said, end of tonight's stream. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I don't know, because I have to work some. But stream will definitely be on Thursday. We might either play Supermarket Sim or God, what was the game? Either Supermarket Sim, Euro Truck Sim 2, or Papa's Freezeria Deluxe. We shall see. I have to say, showering is really boring. Sam! Come on. Come on here, buddy. I always put music on. You're throwing me off track here. But yeah, so if I stream, it'll definitely be same time tomorrow. So 10 p.m. I almost said 10 a.m. 10 a.m. It'll be 10 p.m. Central Time, Central Standard Time, or wherever we are with time zones and stuff. It's Central, 10 p.m. Central. We'll just say that. Yeah. So if you guys want to vote on what we will be playing next, I will put a poll in the Discord server. And if you're watching the VOD, or well, no, if you are watching the VOD, link should be in the description, either on my Twitch or YouTube, wherever you might be watching this. But yeah, and we'll be doing some fun things over there as well. So if you guys liked it, please follow. If you guys really, really liked it, please subscribe. But as always, I am very proud of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I love you, and as always, stay sweet.